Yo, what's going on, chat? We are back. And, we have had quite the interesting development over here on the Pokemon Guys' little chess journey. A little bit of a detour happened. We'll get to that. What's going on? Hope you have a good day, a good afternoon, a good morning, a good evening, wherever the heck you are. In the stream, we're just gonna review this little chess situation. Maybe a couple of my games that I've played. And then outside of that, we're gonna hop straight into Champions Grind as well as Showdown Grind. I'm gonna be using the team that I want to have. The team that I want to end up having. And then on Champions, we're gonna use the team that we unfortunately still have. I still don't have a King Gambit on Champions. But we're getting there. Very close. I'm on a win streak right now. Off stream. I have a 4-win streak going. I'm trying to use enough steel moves. I think I only need to use like 4 more. I need steel moves so I can get the like steel affinity card. And that could raise the chances of me rolling a King Gambit. Like, I'm doing everything I can just to get this Pokemon because I want it. And we're going to have some adjustments in the movesets. I realized that the weak link on my Champions team, chat, it was Mega Dragonite. Running 2 Megas is fine, assuming you pick, both of them. But I came to a realization, like, bro, a lot of the times when I see a fire type or something, I really feel like I'm forced to run Dragonite because it's a good fire resist. Like Charizard Y, for example. What if I just ran Garchomp? And then I could still use Mega Gengar. Like, I have a lot of changes to movesets here. There's no Hypnosis Gengar anymore. I'm not losing 40% of the time. Instead, I'm going to lose 30% of the time with Focus Blast. A Stealth Rock King Gambit, just nice and bulky. Still a little bit of speed. Regular, same Corviknight. We have a Lumberry, Swords Dance, Garchomp. I was considering Focus Sash and then Mystic Water on the Primarina, but we have an offensive Primarina instead of the bulky Calm Mind one, and then Choice Scarf Mimikyu. But we'll get to all that once we get to the Champions plus Showdown segment. What's going on with y'all? Prim was carrying with the Quick Claw. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right. Chess Cheater. Google Stockfish. I know what Stockfish is. It's okay. But here we go. I had a notification from Chess, and at first I thought this was a scam message. I didn't think this was real. I saw someone message me named Chess Calm, and I'm like, okay, buddy, I'm not clicking that. That's obviously a fake. We have detected that one or more of your recent opponents has violated our fair play policy. Now, when I clicked this, what I saw in the message, we have detected that one or more of your, and I thought I was getting banned. I was like, what the heck did I do? Listen. When I saw that, we have detected that one of them, I thought it was for me. And I don't even know what I did. I was just like, what? Did I play good? And someone was like, okay, he has to be cheating? No way. All I play is like 60% accuracy. Look at my ratings. I lost the move and I lost the game in 4 moves. I can't be cheating. It's at one of the opponents. They violated the fair play policy. As compensation for potentially unfair rating losses, we adjusted your following ratings. Now, yeah, this guy was cheating, apparently. When I played him, Temp, the guy from Fortnite. When I played him, apparently this guy was not cheating. I lost, but this was like 2 weeks ago, where I was probably like inhaling the pieces and chewing on crayons. So I had no idea what I was doing in chess. Anyway, so this guy actually managed to beat me. Mr. Sam 1974, closed for fair play. He's been banned forever. But he beat me, yeah, right here. He beat me on April Fool's. So it was a very late April Fool's prank on this guy because you got banned, buddy. Let's see what happened in this game. Game review. This wasn't him cheating at the time. You'll see. This guy played. I played it at 50% accuracy because I'm a noob. This guy played it at 58% accuracy because he's also a noob. 100 game rating from me. Really bad. Really horrible. I'm bad at this game. This was on April 1st. This was over 2 weeks. No, it's not over 2 weeks ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. This guy had 400. But then you're going to start seeing in his recent games, whoa, he played at 96.5% accuracy. Okay, buddy. All right. So yeah, I mean, this game just played very normally for 2 noobs. I got owned. I probably blundered a piece at some point. Looks like he might have blundered a piece or something. Yeah, he blundered something and I took it. Yep, and then I just started blundering. Yep. Blunder everywhere. Not Thunder Blunder. I blundered everywhere, all over the place. Horrible game by us. This guy plays. He has some regular games. You know, he's playing. He's winning. He's losing. But this loss, apparently, it just sent him over the edge. This guy, he couldn't handle it anymore. He lost this game checkmate in a 66-game move. No, wrong order of words. Let's start that over. 66 move game. Sorry, 66 game move? What am I even talking about? This guy played at a 47% accuracy. Now, I'm not trying to, like, trash on him. I am, because he cheated. But I'm just trying to show you the disparity between this guy's play right here and how he starts playing immediately after losing here. Because I don't think cheaters realize how obvious it is. Like, you know, okay, he's going. He has the white pieces. He's playing normally, developing his pieces. Okay. Boom. Gets the pawn. I mean, sure. Trades pieces. Oh. Oh. He's up. He's up a pawn. Or even a bishop. After all that, he could have just taken the bishop. Ooh. But guess what? In his brain, all he saw was take the pawn. This guy played at a 96% accuracy after this, by the way. 96. Ain't nobody cheating? Hey, hold on a second. All right, so he sacks his queen. This is the guy that plays at 96% accuracy. Yep, he does that. And the game is over. Also, did he? Yeah, this guy could have actually checkmated him. Yep, he loses. He loses. He blunders another. This guy could have had checkmate. Nope. The game keeps going. Okay. He's fighting back. He has signs of life. And all of a sudden, he's winning. He's not. Oh, wow. Look at the bar. It's just going up and down like crazy. I mean, just not very good play from this guy at all. He's kind of floundering. There's no way he wins this end game. Unfortunately, there's not much that you can do in this situation. You're going to get checkmated. Yep. And he got forced to the corner. Boxed like a fish. 200. And he lost. That was it. That was the final straw. Sam, 1974. Nope. No more. He was not going to take losing like that. So immediately he takes his frustration out. Not on a rematch. He takes his frustration out on a stranger. Just a random guy. Just a random dude. And all of a sudden he's playing at an 88.4% accuracy. He has a blunder. Let's see what that blunder is. Look at this. This mid-game was played at 96.7% accuracy. This is the guy that blundered his queen. How does someone cheat at chess? You have an engine, and it tells you the best moves. And these people try to be sneaky. They try to play not the best move every single time. Try to play the second best and the third best. Because we're at 300 elo. They're not even at 300. They're under 300. No one knows what the heck is happening. So they're gonna be sneaky. And here he goes. I think he tried playing on his own for a little bit. Because he blunders right here. 6 moves in. 6 moves in. Poor random dude. Yeah, this guy did not deserve this. Fortunately for him, I'm pretty sure he gets his points back. He just blunders a piece and leaves the knight hanging. And I think that was it. I don't think that previous game was it. It was that loss plus the combination of this blunder. This guy probably never played a bad move for the rest of the game. You might think, oh, he blundered a piece. There's no way he's cheating. I think that was him playing by himself. And he's like, all right. I'm done. Ooh, that's bad. And he goes. He just owns this guy. He just owns this guy for the rest of the game. Just best moves. Boom. Best moves. Just nonstop. You might have thought maybe that was just the easy game. He played at 88% accuracy. Maybe just had a good game. 91% accuracy next. 91. He has a brilliant move. The guy who blundered his queen has made a brilliant move. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. He has the black pieces. Ooh. And And what does he play here? Sacrifices the knight. And this poor fool loses the rook because he gets a fork, which put the king in check. If this guy ignored that knight, and he gets that, and he's, this guy's identifying moves. Excellent move. Excellent move. Best move. And then he just owns him, and the guy resigns. The poor soul had no idea what he was going up against. And then the kicker, I think this is what set off the alarm bells. All of a sudden, this guy's now playing at 96% accuracy. How does anyone get enjoyment from cheating at chess? I have no idea, bro. 95. Middle game, 100% accuracy. He didn't even care. He didn't even care anymore. He didn't even care anymore. He just started at the mid game. He just started playing perfect moves. He just played whatever the bot said was the best move. This guy was feeling invincible. I think he thought he activated Ultra Instinct or something. He hit a black flash and he was in the flow state. I don't know what he thought he was feeling like, but 100% from a 314 player. He's just the GOAT. Here he is with the white pieces. He's just playing, yeah, book moves. Boom. Okay. Ooh. Leaves his pawn hanging. Capitalizes immediately. And then the game is just over. You win the queen through a fork. This guy probably doesn't know what a fork is. This guy probably hears a fork and thinks about eating utensils. Because this guy is greedy. 100%. 100% play. You're greedy. Yep. And now that's going to be either the queen or the... Yeah. There goes. Goodbye to the queen. And the guy quits. And then the guy gets banned. He is a closed account. He has been banned. And that was what prompted me getting this message that one of my recent opponents has violated the fair play policy. This is my first cheater. I've never encountered somebody that's cheated. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, but I've only been playing the game for a humble 17 days. So now, yeah, I wanted to kind of go over some of my games. I got owned. This guy offered a draw, and I was like, what? And then he killed me in 4 moves. So I'm a noob. I'm a noob. It is what it is. Look at my ratings, bro. Ooh, I played this one at 82% accuracy. Let's click on this one. Apparently, I played this really good. I think this was the game I tweeted about. I had a brilliant move in this. Yes. Apparently, the move before this was bad, but this was my best. Yes, it was Scholar's Mate. I thought I played a move that prevented it, and I forgot the bishop was like sitting right there or something. I think this was my best game. This was my best game. I'm rated 350. I played a brilliant, and the game said I was 1050. Now it might look like I'm cheating, but Dragon Dance legal? Yes. Am I gonna play it chess today? Not today. But I'm just going to review it real quick. Some of my games, you know, some people want to catch up on my chess journey. And yesterday, I think I played some really good chess, besides getting checkmated in 4 moves. But here we go. Just play normal, developing my pieces. Nice and chill. Not much is really happening. Wow, this is going really fast. Okay, now stuff starts happening. If he does this, and I take, that would, you know, triple up my pawns. So he plays a good move. I do that. I triple up my pawns now, which is bad. He does that. It allows me to get that free pawn. And now, in this position, I'm pretty sure I end up doing a rook sacrifice. Now, my brain, I want to tell you what I was thinking in this moment. Now, I'm fresh off of doing several puzzle rushes in a row. I was doing puzzle rush. You saw, if you follow the chess, you know, journey, I've uploaded my puzzle rush stuff. I was doing a lot of puzzle rush. Some guy was taking 800 years, so I just opened up a puzzle rush and just started playing puzzle rush because the guy like disconnected. Yes, he never came back. I saw this here. If I can just manage to sneak the queen over here, the bishop will protect it. The king can't move anywhere. It would be checkmate. But the problem is, I can't get the bishop there because the rook's in the way. So, this guy, now apparently the move I played, right here, G4, apparently this was bad. I went from winning the game to losing the game suddenly. Through a sequence of plays that this guy was never going to identify, and certainly not me either, because I didn't identify it either. It's a bummer that my brilliant move was, you know, preceded by a bad move. It kind of, I thought I was a genius, but I was not a genius. I made a bad play that apparently would have made me lose maybe like a pawn or something down the road. But then this guy does whatever the heck that was. I don't know what he was targeting. You're blocked off. You're blocked off still. Yeah, he can just defend that. Yeah. That was the problem. And they show that. They show why it's a mistake. He could just block it. Like, immediately. Everything that I'm setting up. Even this play. He could just push the pawn. He could just push the pawn. So that's why this play was bad. But, I mean, I'm thinking purely on my own play and not the counterplay, so that's bad by me. I'm a freaking 300, but I still saw this move. He blunders, don't know what that was, and I sacrificed the rook to open up a path for the bishop. And he takes the bait like a stupid fish. He takes the rook. And it's game over. There's only one move to play. Bada bing, bada boom. Can't take me because the bishop's protecting. Can't move there because you're dead. Can't go that way. And it was a brilliant game. It was a brilliant game. The game said I played like a 1050. No cheating done. I was very proud of that until they showed me that the play just before that was a bad move. And then I wasn't very proud of it anymore. This right here, I think it's going to be the last game I'm going to show. This game was really horrible. Okay, well, it's already kind of spoiled. This game was horrible. This game was bad. You're going to see, I made a blunder. It was a mouse slip. I'm not lying. You will see the blunder as it happens, and there is literally no explanation for the blunder. I mouse slipped. I promise you, I'm not coping and like, oh, I made a bad move, and I'm going to say it's a mouse slip. I literally just let go of the mouse too soon. And then I just lost a piece instantly. I was playing so normal, and then and it just crashes. It just all crashes down. You already see it. Oh god, it's the queen symbol. Yes, the worst thing ever. Apparently I didn't play this opening correctly. I could have just taken the pawn immediately. I did this to protect it, but apparently that's not right. I thought maybe, you know, you set up a little like triple pawn thing and do the thing like that, but apparently that's not the play. I take right after. I take. Ooh, look at that. Look at me getting fancy. Look at me getting fancy, chat. That's not an opening? Yeah, I don't know what I did. I thought I was doing something wrong. Just take the pawn. I did it right after, but I should have taken it. He left it there. Look at me getting fancy. Look at me. He pushes the pawn right next to mine. En passant. Give me that. Give me that. Amazing. And then, I have a mouse slip. And apparently, the game goes from winning by a great margin. I go here. Now, you might ask, what does this play do? Nothing. Going here does nothing. I was just moving the queen around. And then I let go. This does nothing. Like, if someone's going to try and say that this was actually on purpose and I just messed up and I'm coping and saying that I actually... No, this does nothing. This play does nothing. I just mouse slipped. And now I just lose the queen for absolutely free. I guess if you could say something like... It protects the pawn at the cost of the queen. No, it was a mouse slip. I did not mean to press this. But of course... Who's not going to take... Bro, you could be at 100 elo and someone's going to take that queen. That was so obvious. And I just have to survive. I had to survive. He sacrifices the queen. It does not. And I survive. I played some normal chess, kinda. He takes the queen. Or takes the knight. I'm down so much. I had to kind of just sacrifice pieces to stay in the game positionally. Because I noticed... King in the center. So I did not resign. I did not quit. King in the middle. Blood in the water. Blood in the water. I see the king still in the middle. He could just castle, by the way. I'm the one on the back foot facing all the pressure. Oh, but he does castle. You can see the blunder. And if you see the triple O's, then you know which way he castled. Yeah. I hold on the whole time. Holding strong. I mean, he's just playing good moves, but all of a sudden, look at how fast the bar. Look at the bar. It goes from him winning 4.2 points to mate and 1 in a 1 move. Because this guy, instead of just castling to safety, he castles out in the open. And I'm fresh off of doing puzzle rushes. Buddy boy, I see. Boom. Boom. You can't move anywhere. Boom. 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 There's nowhere for you to run. You trapped your king out in the open. No pawns. The pawns were all over here. You just have to castle that way. Checkmate in 1. Absolute cinema. Shout out to Puzzle Rush, the greatest feature of all time. I think my best streak is 13. And then over here, 13 as well. For 3 minutes and 5 minutes. Puzzle Rush is open. I'm learning, after watching enough Levy, I've been learning that this game is pattern recognition. And Puzzle Rush is the epitome of this. All it is doing is helping you build. It's helping you build patterns. And I saw that and I pounced. Like a freaking cat. Like a beast. So we're climbing. We are climbing. Now ignore this. Ignore the getting mated in 4 moves. Please ignore that. Also ignore the 677 accuracy. Alright, next. Let's get on to champions, bro. Enough Puzzle Rush glazing. I'm sorry. It's the greatest feature of all time. I just discovered it. All right, we're going to do some champions and showdown at the same time. So I need to quickly change the title and the thumbnail so that the champions folks can get in here. So give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second. We're going to get some champions going right now. We're on the grind to get King Gambit. That's all it is. So give me a second. Wondering, how is Showdown and Champions at the same time going to work? We are going to have Showdown in the corner and Champions as the main game. So we're going to do this. Let's open this all the way. Let's go full screen. Let's go back to Showdown, and I'm just going to like shrink it. This way, in between, like, moves and turns or whatever, just have it in the corner. The top left, literally nothing is ever happening in the top left of Champions. And we're going to play both. I'm going to practice with the team that I want to have, and we're going to play the team that I unfortunately still have. We're at whatever the heck this rating means. 185 something. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good or not. We're going to play both at the same time. Let me get a game on here. Of course, we're Timmy the Taco 33. Okay, and now what I want to do is I want to zoom in, like, specifically on the battle. And move it out like this. Like, it's going to look ugly, but at least it'll look somewhat clean. Move it a little more to the corner. Because I just want to practice at the same time, bro. I'm going to get a game, and we're going to play both. But first, let me edit the thumbnail. I think maybe I want to do a full screen of this. Hold on, champ. Hold on. Showdown's frozen, but give me a second. I want to make a thumbnail real quick. It's not really going to work, but it's okay. I'll do this. Showdown Champions. Let me make sure I don't lose. All right, we're back. I just want to practice both because this is what's going to happen. I'm going to keep playing with this garbage team, and hopefully, eventually, I can upgrade it to what I want the team to look like. I like Primarina, Borv, and Gengar, maybe, in the Showdown game. And then over here, I still want to use Steel-type moves. So honestly, I don't even super care about winning. I mean, I have a win streak that I would kind of like to protect. But, meh. Let's do this. This Greninja is going to have a poison move. That's almost a guarantee. Let me go back over here and edit this. Showdown and Champions. Boom. Thumbnail done. All right, we're back. Sparkling Aria because he's going for a poison move. Meanwhile, Peak is happening. Let's go for the rocks. That Greninja exploded because of Torrent. Oh my god. They lead off with the they led off with Incineroar but switched to the Venusaur. If you're looking at the practice Showdown game, you can already see the power of offensive Primarina versus what I'm using. I'm assuming they have like Lopunny last or Venite. Can I get chat open at the same time? Kinda. I could just open chat on my phone. That would make more sense. Good Thunder Wave on the Mega Venu. What's he clicking? Earth Power. Makes sense. It makes sense. That was nothing too crazy. Let's just Sludge Bomb the Rotom. I don't kill it. Hydro Pump doesn't kill me, though, and we can just double Shadow Ball. Our Caladon with the Citrus. I'm mostly going to commentate the Champions game, I'm not going to lie. I want to go for Steel moves so that I can get access to freaking Steel Affinity badge. Or not badge, whatever it is. Pass, whatever it's called. We're going to just keep grinding Showdown up to the top. D Nova Starfire. He Leech Seeds me. Let's do... Okay. I'm going to keep going for Heavy Slams just so I can farm more moves. This guy has like a Sun team or something. More Leech Seed. Wait, if I use like 2 more Heavy Slams, shot, I think we're in the clear. Off with Torkoal. Just gonna Earthquake. Our Caladon is dead. That Venusaur is at 97%, which is not like spectacular. And they have Earth Power. This is kind of scary. I guess I go Gengar. My opponent has forfeited turn 1 on Showdown. Does that really I don't think that happens on Champions. That's one thing for sure. People are way quicker to forfeit on Showdown. I feel like I can't go for Substitute. I mean, I could. What if I sub and like bait a Paralysis or something? That could be rude. That could be weird. Hold on, let me turn off the music over here. I'm gonna go for sub and try and bait. Hold on, let me put up the stream on the freaking community tab. Paralyzed, that's beautiful. All right, here we go. Now we'll go back over here, and we're locked in now. The substitute's so cute. Pokemon does decent damage, nothing crazy though. I'm going to sub again. Honestly, it baits more paralysis. This person has 3 Pokemon. Okay. I don't think I need to overthink this at all. Synthesis. Okay, this guy's trying to win like this 1v1. I'm going to Destiny Bond it, I think. Maybe I should just go for Shadow Ball to get Spit F drops. That probably makes more sense. Parabolic charge from Belly Bolt. What is bro doing? Wonder what he's gonna do. I think Destiny Bond is free. I could still bait paralysis, you know? Did this thing just turn me into a freaking water type? I'm gonna keep going for sub, honestly. If he gets paralyzed, then Gengar could clutch up, but I don't know. Come on. No. I don't think I have any more, bro. I think I just have to Destiny Bond. I don't know if I can sub again. Let me look at my stats. 135. That should be enough to sub one more time, right? I should have been paying attention to the number. That should leave me at 1%. I do not think that 135 is divisible by 4. Please don't fail. Okay, nice. 3 health. Looking at this game, I feel like I don't hate this. Did he King Gambit lead? Ooh, that's nice. I did get the special defense drop. A little bit too late for it, though. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, we're just gonna Destiny Bond. My King Gambit has died. I could actually... Hold on. I'm gonna Encore you. Let's... What if I Sludge Bomb and try and use you as setup fodder with Garchomp? I think that's actually more realistic, chat. Best team for doubles ranked? I think right now, people are running... I don't know what's really broken right now in doubles, actually. I've seen people run Sun. I'm pretty sure I've probably seen some Trick Room stuff. Just bring in Cineroar. He is the team. That's Glaze. Alright, I'm going to try and hope that this Venusaur gets paralyzed. And I can use it as setup fodder to go for Swords Dance Scale Shot. Or maybe he doesn't go for Leech Seed. Oh, he does. Scale Shot. They go for Aqua Jet. They're going to go back to Venusaur, so let's trap it with Gengar in this Showdown game. Nice, and then I get the Destiny Bond with Venusaur. Incineroar comes out to drop Intimidate on me. Fair enough. Citrus Berry. Bro brought the doubles moveset. Mega Floette? That makes sense. That Incineroar took no damage, bro. I might sack something to try and get another Intimidate drop. I think I just kind of have to hold that. Nice. Destiny Bond Gengar clutches. It's a Corviknight. Okay. Why the heck were you doing all this extra stuff? Bro had a Corviknight the whole time. But I think I used enough steel moves to finally get this thing and roll a King Gambit. Send a Showdown challenge to Timmy the Taco 33 if you have a battle spot. Or I can use the OU team from last time. Yesterday's stream, I guess. No, I still don't have it. Bro, when do I get it? You have to use split type moves. Am I one off? Don't tell me I'm one away. 2. Okay. I'm gonna throw the next game just so I can use it. Like I'm going to use 2 steel moves. We need King Gambit, chat. We need King Gambit. J-Mo. Okay. They don't look really good in this match. Actually, Arcaludon looks fine. Arcaludon just doesn't look like I use a dragon move. Not a dragon, but a steel move. They have 2 dragon types. I kind of wish I had Dragon Tail on it, but it doesn't matter. I've wished that forever, but I'm going to replace it with King Gambit, so it doesn't matter. Why do I have a Galar Slowking on my team? All right, let's run this. All righto. After Arcaludon, I mean, Garchomp kind of puts Volcarona in check. Sorta. It should. I like Mimikyu because Mimikyu matches up well against a lot of those offensive Pokemon. I don't think I bring Gengar. This doesn't look like Gengar's Rodeo. It looks like a Purburita Eggle. Let's go. Yo. Who's Aqua Cutter? You're my favorite PokeTuber. Appreciate that, Hex Gaming. Darts. Oh, that was pretty easy to guess. I was like, who the heck could that be? Duh. Maybe the Pokemon with Dragon Darts as its signature move. Let's Thunder Wave. Shadow Ball won't kill me. Not in a million years. Okay, well, with a special defense drop. Now it does. Good paralysis, though. I'm looking at my Rockingtons. I said I was going to go for Heavy Slam, but, bro, I kind of want to win now. I changed my mind really quickly. Shadow Ball's going to kill me now. It previously wouldn't, but he got a special defense drop. So what do you do? With that being said, I feel like I go into Primarina, Calm Mind, and try and win. Doesn't seem like a bad shout at all. Let's try it. I didn't use any steel moves, so being aggressive like this probably isn't the move, but whatever. Meganium is really good here, but if that's Zard X, I think it clicks a setup move and it kills my entire team. So I can't really risk it. Like, Meganium's good, but unfortunately I kind of have to let it go, and I Encore. Yeah. Oh! I've been blocked. Okay, let's go for a Moonblast in this game. Moonblast drops down. They remove Teleport from Slowbro's moveset. Thankfully, with Showdown, I can check that really quickly. Let's find out. I think Slowbro's... Yes. I don't even know if Slowbro had Teleport in Gen 9. Like Scarlet Violet. Quick Claw! It's such a clutch item. I'm going to miss it so much. I guess I'm going to take the Solar Beam. Just the scout what move it's going for. Hit that emote, Primarina. W emote, bro. Okay, I'm assuming that's choiced. If it's not choice Scarf, then I will be surprised. Volcarona, it's gonna take 50. Yeah, dang. They do have citrus on it, so it's not like the end of the world. Not the end of the world for them. What do I have last? I have Mimic You last. I'm not gonna lie. If you click Quiver Dance, I'm gonna Encore you into it. I don't think they're going to Quiver Dance because that's kind of aggressive. Like in this situation, you just took 50 from rocks. I think you might be a little terrified. Whatever move you go for, I feel like you kill Primarina. Like a Giga Drain, maybe. But they don't even have Giga Drain, and I'm just going insane. They do have Giga Drain, yeah, so it didn't matter. Going for Encore was a safe move in case of Quiver Dance. Unfortunately, I do think Mimikyu is going to get clapped from here on out. Closer replica code. I want to do that after I get a better version of this team, I'm not going to lie. They could go Greninja. It's fine. Let's just trick this thing a Scarf. I have no other play. Hopefully they click Quiver Dance. If they don't click Quiver Dance, then we're dead. If they click a fire move, like Fiery Dance or something, we are super dead. But I have no other alternative in this situation. No way that's Mega Greninja. Yeah, we're cooked in this game, unfortunately. And I didn't even use a single steel move. I'm stupid. Yeah, I mean, they could just go by. I should just forfeit. There's no point in sticking around for that. Yeah, those rocks were huge. These rocks in the Showdown game, those are massive. Low taper. I hope Samurott gets the kill. If not, we're going to be in trouble. Nice, Samurai. Good job. I didn't go for Cecil Sledge. I don't want to miss. All right, I need to use 2 steel moves. I said I was going to throw the game and use 2 steel moves, but then I got a bit of an ego, and I didn't do it. And it still lost. That's embarrassing. Also, I think I have a free 10 pool. Is it the next recruit I do? It's not going to cost anything. So I think we have a free 10 pool. My opponent has quite a bit of demons. Sneasler and Meowscarada. Very scary. Weather Ball one-taps me, which is insane. I mean, surely this doesn't one-tap King Gambit. It does. Okay. Surely not Corviknight. I'm just going to prefer Stall. Anyways, in this game, I don't mind Gengar. Let's go and let the thing die, and we'll just go for Aqua Cutter. I like Gengar lead with a Corviknight to support and then a Garchomp. I like this. Gengar lead because if they go Meowscarada, we're kind of chilling. Yep, and it's going to have to go for Struggle. GG. Yo, Meganium is strong, chat. Meganium is super strong. That just one-shot my King Gambit and one-shot my max HP Corviknight. My King Gambit is almost max HP too. Caesar's kind of OP right now. We'll watch this. Okay, well, they let off a Meowscarada. Almost every time these people are like Choice Scarfs, so I'm going to switch. And if you're not Scarf, you might be Sash. So even then going for a Sludge Bomb is bad. Emit that pressure. Yep, they go for the knock. Ow. Slap me in the face. However, I can U-turn. I kind of want momentum in this scenario. Yeah, they're going to swap. All right, we're doing this over here as well. I feel like I'm scared of a lot of things here. There goes freaking Charizard. Hold on. Hold on a second. Garchompingtons would like to have a word. A friendly word. I think I like this. Gengar's kind of scuffed, though. Gengar's kind of scuffed because it's slower than everything. Oh, well. All right. I'm going to go straight for the scale shot. I'm not going to Swords Dance or nothing like that. They switch out. Who do they have to switch in? Primarina. Buzzara. Could have went for Swords Dance. Should have went for Swords Dance. Now I've just lost the game. I should have went for the SD. Let's just Aqua Jet, get some chip. I get the poison with the poison jab, which is nice. They're gonna just Moonblast probably. I wouldn't be surprised. What's good in the Sneasler and Mega Gengar? I feel like I just get outsped and die in singles. If you mean them as a core, that does sound dangerous. Just them independently? That should kill. Nice. Just them independently for Gengar, you can go... It's really hard because that thing can run like 8 trillion different movesets. I'm just going to Poison Jab again. Gengar can run so many sets that it's really hard to sort of sit down and classify one certain thing as an answer. Garg is pretty consistent. It's just don't be physically defensive and get hit by Focus Blast because you're still going to take a lot. And also Garg kind of sucks because it can't Terra, so it's not that great from experience. For Sneasler though, Corviknight's pretty good. That's my go-to. It doesn't even beat Sneasler 1v1 like Swords Dance or whatever, but it's nice. Also, your own Mega Gengar, if you have one, would be good against it. Jet's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's just not play around. They're gonna Aqua Jet. It would break myself to get for it. I'm trying to find some more things that I could give you as answers. A bulkier Garchomp will be good against Sneasler, for sure. I think I have that on my Champions OU team. Yes. Right here. With 30 HP and then 9 in the defense. With a positive nature, it lives +2 close combat from Sneasler without any sort of hazards, but hazards will make that worse. Sneasler's just good. Aegislash is fine against Sneasler, for sure. But then the options just kind of dwindle from there. I feel like this guy's gonna click U-turn. I feel like this guy's gonna click U-turn and it's gonna get dicey. It's gonna get dicey if he U-turns. Okay, he went for knockoff again. I mean, in this position, bro, I need to get King Gambit. Should I just throw the game and click Iron Head? I could Roost. It's a 50-50, like Roost on the Charizard and then lose. U-turn on the Charizard, get Gengar in. Still probably lose. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't hate that play. Let's U-turn. If I U-turned as they went for knockoff again, I think I lost the game. So this is a 50-50. A little bit weighted in their favor, I think. Hold on, we'll get to another Showdown game in a second. Gengar is already Mega Evolved. Body Press. I think I want to go for Sub first, just to scout what this is going to go for. Unless it's Flame Charge Charizard, and then I will forfeit promptly. That's Flame Charge Charizard. Why? I will lose my mind. But then even Destiny Bond wouldn't have worked. I need to Destiny Bond this and then hope that Corviknight can beat the Meowscarada. Don't be Flame Charge. Alright, Flamethrower. Good. I'm gonna Destiny Bond. This guy thinks he's gonna beat me. But guess what? I almost misclicked. Destiny Bond! Bye-bye, Charizard. Yo, Primarina lead looks really good. I have to be careful of losing to Starmie. Maybe not Primarina lead. Maybe King Gambit lead. Then Primarina. Probably Garchomp. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, we killed the Charizard. It's all up to Corviknight to beat this Meowscarada. Did I get a Meganium? Yes. Yes. I think you got that through the Battle Pass, right? Why rocks or cleave? I think it's cleave. I mean, he's going to U-turn or flip turn. All right, Corv. Let's roost up. Are you going for triple axle or something? Triple axle. He missed! No, he didn't. He did not miss. Ow. Ow. Yes, I hear the sound. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. That's a great sound to hear. Let's just get up the rocks. Rockingtons. Nice. We can just spam roost until you miss. Or crit me and then I lose. Destiny Bond is so cancer. Yeah, I mean, I'm evil for running it. I'm a piece of garbage for running it. Cleave did 37. Does Earthquake do 63 after a stamina boost? Logically, I think so. In reality, I'm stupid. I feel like you... Oh, you have Dragon Pulse. Okay, sure. All right, it's game. Wait, I can use my Iron Heads. Please don't forfeit. Don't forfeit. If you forfeit, I'm going to actually come to the screen and ruin your day. Don't forfeit, bro. Don't forfeit. You can still crit. You can still crit me. You can still super crit me. Do not forfeit. Do not forfeit, bro. Oh, he had Awkward Dead anyway. I was like, wait, I could have used Scale Shot. Do not forfeit. 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 You could crit me. You could crit me. Yes! I get the freaking thing so we can roll for King Gambit. Maybe. W play, man. That U-turn on the Meowscarada won the game. What in the world did this guy just go for recover for in the Showdown chain? And we got a crit for good measure. Let's go. W Corviknight. Ooh, they will have a Torrent boost. It's literally... I have Focus Sash, bro. Let's go. 327 VP. That was a juicy win. That was a juicy win. Sub-menu, finally. Chat, we're getting King Gambit right now. Steel-type Affinity ticket. A free roll. I did not want to open the shop. Get out of here. No. Alright, bless my pulls, please. You can meet a new lineup at no cost. We have a free pull. Use a ticket. Steel type Affinity ticket. Now, it will be more likely to roll Steel types. King Gambit. I've been trying for as long as this game has been out to roll you one time. The game has given me Cast Form. The game has given me Arbok. The game has given me Watchhogs. Please. King Gambit. King Gambit. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do to roll a King Gambit? What's the Corviknight's EV spread? That's a great question that will distract me from this catastrophe. I have 30 points into HP, 32 points into defense, and then just 4 into speed. 90 because, hold on. 90 to be faster than Mega Clefable and like regular Skarmory. That's why I have the 4 points here, because I hit 91 speed and I can Iron Head Clefable. Reconnection successful. Okay, we're back. Time until the next no-cost lineup. 21 hours and 57 minutes. I don't even know what happened. I got DC'd on Showdown. And OBS reset. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I don't know what just happened. Now we're just dropping frames out of nowhere. Stream frozen? Yeah, I don't even know what happened. It's just sudden. Is this what happens when you don't get King Gambit? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? We back? Are you sure? I'm still dropping frames. Are you sure? We are still dropping frames from the looks of it. Try a dark ticket? I don't think I have one. What the heck happened over here, man? Get another challenge. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me a second. What happened to OBS, bro? Are we good? We hear you loud and clear, but the frames are everything's laggy. I don't know what happened. OBS is just dropping frames. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. I think it just fixed itself. Whatever the heck just happened, it fixed itself. All right, let's go. Use a ticket. I'm using the steel type one again. I don't have a dark one. Come on. King Gambit. King Gambit. Let me take Showdown off the screen for a second. King Gambit. It's all on you. It's all about you. Yes! Finally! Oh my god. King Gambit infiltrated the internet to arrive onto the team. Yes. Yes. Imagine I misclick. You recruited King Gambit permanently. Let's go. Finally, now I could stop like fantasizing about what the team's gonna be like. I have the team now. Wait, let me get some VP. What is this game? This is Pokemon Champions. Oh my god, I don't think I need to do Champions or Showdown anymore. I have the team now. I have the team. I want to figure out how many wins did I get with this team. Chat, I went 7-0 on Showdown while just playing Champions at the same time with this team. The complete team went 7-0 on the battle spot ladder for Showdown. I think this is the team, boys. I think this is the team. One more game? Okay, I'll play you one more while I build the team. That's actually a good idea. I can swap the size of the screens because we're just going to be doing boring team building. So let me fit the screen. And then I'm going to take this. Let me see. Okay, I cannot edit this for some reason. Transform? How the heck do I transform this? Because we're just going to be building the team real quick. Wait, Arcalodon, get out of here. Empty this slot and bring in the GOAT. Register Pokemon. This team doesn't have a strat, really. It's just offense. I can't edit the frickin'... Oh, wait, it's because I have a different... Oh, I have a different Elgato. That's why. There we go. Alright, I'm going to move it like this to the corner. And then drag it all the way up. And then we're going to have Showdown over here as the main screen. And I'm going to do this battle. Ladies. I think I'll move like this. Whatever's like least in the way. And then we're going to build the team on the side. I'm just going to pick whatever. All right, team building. We need to train our King Gambit. Luckily, I have Showdown as a complete reference for everything that I've built. So first things first. Give an item. We're giving you the citrus berry. And then we need to train this King Gambit, chat. We need to train him up. 23 points. Not a hasty nature, but an adamant one. I think I have enough VP specifically for this. 23 points and then 11. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. King Gambito versus Alakazam. I guess a Sucker Punch. Oh. Get it, rocks. Let me see the moveset again. Cleave, Iron Head, Sucker Punch, rocks. Okay. Sucker Punch. If you're wondering why Stealth Rock, it's just, it works. I don't need to Swords Dance with this. It can still win games just with Supreme Overlord being broken. That a hasty nature King Gambit, they were up to something with that. King Gambit is ready to go. And then here, I want to change. Well, changing the Primarina is a little more important to me first. Let's switch the items around. Give an item to hold. You can have the Focus Sash, and then you're gonna have, I think, Lumberry is what I have on my Garchomp. Yes. I could swap those occasionally. Also, that Weather Ball just did 40% to my Primarina. What the heck is happening over there? All right, we're going to change our Primarina to an offensive set. Let's just jet for some decent chip. Okay, we need to drop all of this. No HP. We are max speed, I think. This is a precarious situation. If I go to King Gambit to get Focus Blasted, I die. If I stay in on Shadow Ball, I die. What did I have on Primarina? I have max. Okay. Boom. And then just 2 points. And then a Modest Nature. And then Sparkling Aria. We're going to go back to Torrent. It's unfortunate I have to change too much of this, but it is what it is. Oh! I got to click a move. I almost timed out because I wasn't paying attention. Sparkling Aria. We're going to run Aqua Jet. Did you use some stuff other than VP to change? Yes, I think so. It's a little training pass or whatever. But I don't think I have it. Torrent, Modest Nature. I think we're chilling. I'm going to time out in that game. All right, we lost over here. I did not know it was non-scarf. Do I have a pass? No, I don't have a pass. I think that's everything, right? Let me look back at the Primarina. Sparkling Aria, Moonblast, Jet, Encore. Boom, boom, boom. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, Gengar is going to be slower. Gengar didn't die. Okay, Gengar's the GOAT. I got to keep checking to make sure everything's right about this. Corviknight looks normal to me. Actually, it's not fully normal. This shouldn't cost anything to train it, though. I need to drop the HP by 2 points. And then raise the speed by 2 points. So I can go to 91. Pin VP. And then from here, what else am I changing? Garchomp looks normal. Yep, 2 points there. I just want to make sure everything lines up with what I have on Showdown. Because this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, the move order here is kind of pissing me off. Stealth Rock being the third move in the Iron Head is very annoying. Oh, Gengar needs to have Focus Blast and not Substitute. Do that. Focus Blast, Focus Blast, Focus Blast. There we go. And then I want to swap the order. Just because. There we go. I think the team is ready. After swapping the order of King Gambit's moves. Off of Stealth Rock and Iron Head. It's not going to cost anything to do that. I just want to do it. 0 VP. Yeah, Gengar is crazy. Okay, I think we're good to go. The team should be good. Leftovers. Let me just do a double check on the items. Leftovers. Focus Sash. Lumberry. Choice Scarf. Citrus Berry. And the Gengar. I think we're good to go. Favorite some of these guys. Honestly, these Pokemon are pretty good too. I could favorite them when I turn them from temporary recruits to permanent ones. Alright, there we go. I don't know what favoriting does. Am I making it to a replica team? Yeah, I'll do that. Whatever that method is. Hold on, is it in train? I think it is. Replica teams. Share your battle teams. All right, hold on. Let me switch over. Transform. Hit the screen. There we go. Empty slot. Share a team. This one right here. Select this team. Looks good to me. There it is. GKG 6B1 UTY3. I can actually put the T code up here. But let me edit it first. Hold on, because this is the previous team code. GKG 6B1 UTY3. Bada bing, bada boom. Team code is up there in the top left. Let's go, man. It's time. I'm so ready to use this team. I am so ready. I'm going to get a thumbnail real quick so we can change it. This is no longer Showdown plus Champions. This is just Champions from here. I have the team. Imagine I lose immediately. Now that would be embarrassing. That would be quite embarrassing. I'm going to keep the Showdown calc open. That's about it. I want to get a thumbnail of like the two traders looking at each other. If not, then I'll just get one of the battle, but... My opponent has a Cleaver. Looks quite dangerous as a lead. Primarina looks like a great lead, though. It leads off decently against almost everything here, besides the Rotom and the Victory Bell. Which makes me consider King Gambit. If they lead off with Cleaver, that's bad, because they're probably going to be Stone Axe in close combat. Whereas Primarina just gets Stone Axe. King Gambit leads off well against everything else. I don't know how effective King Gambit would be outside of lead. I think I'm gonna go Primarina, Gengar. Like if I'm my opponent, I'm expecting either lead Cleaver or lead Rotom, and then they probably bring Hippowdon, because Hippowdon beats Mimikyu, it beats King Gambit, it beats Garchomp. It doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't struggle too much with Gengar. It can, but it doesn't. And then maybe Victory Bell to keep Primarina in check. So all that being said, I think Primarina, Garchomp, Gengar doesn't look too bad. Snipping tool. Hold on, I gotta get ready with the thumbnail. If I can get this, I'll be the GOAT. Come on. Yes. Perfect. Champions, Thumby. They lead off with the Hippowdon. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Let's go, chat. I don't need to hesitate. We're clicking straight Sparkling Aria. I'm going to have a lot of people staying here. Champions, Thumby. Boom. Copy my team? What should I put in the title? Besides Pokemon Champions Master Ball Tier Grind. Steal my team, maybe? Who's the best team? There we go. We're in there. Rotom Wash takes a good chunk of damage. Is that a crit? Nope. Ooh, but I do take Sand Chip, so I don't have the Sash anymore. That's annoying. Rotom is gigantic, by the way. You wish it was 6v6? Yes. I wish it was an option. I won't lie. Also, why the heck is this here? Fit to screen. Why is the thing so weird looking? I guess that works. Huh, I got a Moonblast. And hope Thunderbolt doesn't one-tap me. I'm faster. Really? Well, they're gonna die to this plus sand. No, they're not. Special attack drop. Holy. They nerfed that and it's still activated. That's crazy. I'll get chat back on my monitor instead of the phone. I'm not gonna lie. They went for Volt Switch. That's chill with me. Scizor. Primarina's putting in work, though. Like, it's another Sparkling Aria. I don't think Bullet Punch does 83 damage. I'm not invested into HP anymore, so maybe it does if they're, like, max attack. Yeah, I do think 66 would be fun. It should just be an option. This shouldn't be as limited. I feel like if you're doing a battle simulator, you should make it as widely available, like all the different features or whatever. Make them as widely as available as possible. They might Swords Dance, which is aggressive, but it's kind of hard to punish Swords Dance. I can Jet first because they're almost surely going to Bullet Punch. There's no way you don't. Well, at least get some chip. That chip might matter. That chip might matter for Garchompingtons because Gengar is going to explode. I definitely cannot go to Gengar. He'll just die. He hits an emote on me. I got to go Garchomp and Earthquake and hope I do enough with Rough Skin. Hip damage. Sword Dance is a bad play because I just died in 2 bullet punches. 42%? Ooh, he might have clicked Roost. Uh-oh. Go for Earthquake again. Is this guy gonna breed for... Really? I feel like he's gonna Bullet Punch now. He didn't. This guy's greedy. He's gonna go for another Roost. Part of me wishes I had Fire Fang. I was gonna Swords Dance, like on the second one, but I didn't think he was gonna. I thought he thought I was Swords Dance. I think he thinks I'm Choice Scarf. Well, now he knows I'm not, but I think prior he thought I was. Now he's gonna have to Bullet Punch twice. Hopefully, Rocky Helmet hitting, not Rocky Helmet, Rough Skin hitting 2 times, plus the Earthquake will kill. Hopefully. I didn't want to Swords Dance against him because he already used it. What did you just go for? Close combat. One tap me? Did you crit me? Bro, since when does that one-shot Garchomp? That was from max health, bro. All right, well, we are dead immediately. Just got swept by a Toxapex Elite. That's tragic. Gengar clutch. No, we are dead. We're dead to Bullet Punch. Since when does Garchomp die to that? Our win streak has ended already. That was not a long-lasting win streak. Since when does that kill Garchomp, though? I'm genuinely curious. That was max attack. It had to be max attack adamant, and apparently that was a 68.8% damage roll on close combat. That was the worst case scenario running into that moveset then. It was a max attack set that was slower than Primarina, so I couldn't encore it into anything. That's tragic. I think my Swords Dance sooner. I just didn't think he thought I was Scarf. This guy's a rain team. That's actually really cool. Big Meganium has a ride. I like King Gambit lead. It doesn't look too bad. I'm not really offended by that. You can't body press from Caledon anymore. Primarina always just looks good. And I think Gengar. I don't hate this lineup. Yeah, I'm looking at the damage calc now. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. It might have even been a lower roll, because I don't know what the exact stats in regards to are. Because obviously the Showdown calc doesn't have the most EVs. Pelipper lead against King Gambit. I'll go for Stealth Rock. There you go, straight to start. No playing around. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but King Gambit's fine. We are a bulky King Gambit. I didn't activate Citrus. That's a good and a bad thing. If they were Weather Ball, that would have popped Citrus. Let's go for the Cleave again. Please don't kill me. Yes, I hear the low HP. That is the greatest sound effect ever. That low HP sound, that way you just know you survived something. Cleave's gonna do some decent damage because it's on offensive Pelipper. What did I bring? I brought Primarina and Gengar. I mean, Sucker Punch seems really obvious for me, right? At the same time, I don't know how you punish that. I mean, you could switch. But whatever you switch to, it's not really going to do too much. So it kills me. King Gambit did his job. It brought the Pelipper to about 50%. I think I can go Gengar first and just Sludge Bomb. If not Sludge Bomb, then I go for Shadow Ball. Pelipper. Let me look at this. Maybe it's like a fast drizzle set. Yeah, Shadow Ball's fine. Shadow Ball hits more, I think, than Sludge Bomb, because they can switch to a Steel type on some crazy moves. I don't think they have a Bascu Legion, do they? It's just Mega Starmie. Demon, but still. Have you done any doubles? We did a couple streams ago. I think that stream is gone. But it was just to get the VP from the tutorial thing. We got to Great Ball tier with stuffed things. The problem is that I don't have the VP to make double sets and single sets. It's really annoying. Ooh, shiny Chomp. That could mean Scarf. If that is Scarf, then we've lost. I think Primarina's cooked. I didn't account for Scarf Chomp. I didn't think they would bring it. Against Primarina, Corv, and potential Mimikyu. I mean, I'm gonna Destiny Ball and hope that you're not Scarf, but you probably are Scarf. He's not Scarf. Hold on. That's not Scarf. He goes for the Earthquake. We're gonna trade. And if they have Meganium, which would be even crazier, if you brought Meganium to Gengar. That's crazy. I'm assuming it's Starmie. And I do think Starmie probably still beats me 1v1. Because it's pretty bulky. It's pretty bulky. Our Caledon. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. Unless I'm faster, which I don't think I am. Come on, Moonblast. Come on, Primarina. I wish that Thunderbolt did some more so I could go into Torrent range for my Aqua Jet. Oh my god. No, dude. Stamina. Dude, I'm gonna lose because the Arcalodon was too weak. Aqua Jet's not gonna do 9% because I'm not in torrent range, bro. That's so tragic. Arcalodon wins by being too weak. This is gonna do like 5. They did 3. Arcalodon wins by being too weak, bro. They would have won easier if they brought whatchamacallit. Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie kind of owns my team. They didn't bring it. We have dropped out of the one. What does this number mean, by the way? Is that like a... Like, what do the points mean? Is it like the global... It's like GSP in Ultimate? You know, like GSP, I think it tracks like how many players that have GSP, like how many are you ranked higher than, but what does that do? It's the leaderboard. Okay, so I'm 1,000th place. 1,700th place or whatever. I don't get it, because the score goes up. The points go up, so getting a bigger number would be bad. So it doesn't show my ranking, but I guess points... Yeah. Do they have a leaderboard? My opponent could bring Mega Gengar. Could also bring Mega Charizard. Would that be X or Y? I don't know if you bring Y with a Palafin. Gengar doesn't look too bad against me. King Gambit doesn't look too bad against them. As a lead. I like Garchomp here. Probably not even going to run Gengar. I think I'm going to run Primarina and Garchomp. Or Mimikyu. Mimikyu doesn't look too bad either as just a Destiny Bomb bot. We have 2 Destiny Bomb bots. Scarf Mimikyu and Mega Gengar. We are just a cancerous individual. Corviknight also looks like it could be decent. I'm going to pick Primarina. Yeah. Corv could have been fine. I'm not gonna lie, Corv could have been fine. It had Iron Head for Mimikyu, Body Press for a lot of stuff. I might regret not bringing Corviknight. Arcalodon. Alright. King Gambit lead. I don't think you have a fighting move unless you have like Focus Blast. I don't know if you learned that though. We're gonna find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We exchanged some rocks. Okay. A wholesome exchange. Let's see. I guess I just go for Cleave. There's no real reason to do much else. They could Thunder Wave me, be annoying and stuff like that. Looks like they went for either Dragon Tail or Roar. Probably Dragon Tail. I'd prefer if they sent me out into Primarina. Come on. Okay. Okay, if you have Roar, I'm assuming you're... it could be hard. It could be hard to guess. You didn't go for Thunder Wave. Would you really have a Dragon move and Roar? That sounds crazy. Like, you just run Dragon Tail. It's a utility Arcalodon set. I could go back to King Gambit, but it doesn't do much. I could go to Primarina and Scout. That's probably safer, huh? Scout the Dragon move with Primarina. I mean... Sure, I'll do it. Let's Scout a Dragon move. Let's be patient. I would Earthquake, but he got a Stamina boost. So it's not going to kill, and he could, like, one-tap me with Draco or something random. He just switched to Roar again. Okay, should have just used Earthquake. King Gambit's back. We're just gonna Cleave again. What move could you be running on Arcalodon? You didn't Thunder Wave the King Gambit. Okay, see, okay. Okay, I wasn't going crazy. They have Dragon Pulse. They have a random Dragon Pulse. That's what I was scared of. I need them to roar me out into Primarina. Please. And Flash Cannon. Okay, they're just clicking buttons now. This is the type of guy to get a special defense drop. Alright, there we go. I'm giving him so many stamina boosts. If he brings out Garchomp, I will cry. With Roar. Please send out Primarina. So Kiwi. Flash Cannon still dropping out. I'm okay with the King Gambit going away. Citrus Berry. This is a very slow beginning. He's still spamming Flash Cannon. Primarina already took rocks. I'm not confident in Primarina taking that again. We both used our Stealth Rock. I'm just going to keep going. I could crit him. Who knows? How much damage is this going to do? They did like 11. A crit would be fat right now? You're not lying. You are not lying. Come on, King Gambit. Dragon Pulse. That, okay. Sure. I could go Primarina, but I feel like it's too little too late. And they use that Dragon Pulse to bait me into thinking, oh, I could go Primarina. No. I'm gonna do it. What if he's faster? What if he's faster than me? The reason I'm considering keeping King Gambit is because the sucker could come in clutch. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it, man. He's going to Flash Cannon now, but he could get greedy and think, ooh, Dragon Pulse does a lot more damage. 5 more power. Okay, he did get greedy. That worked. He did that for 5 more base power, by the way. And a move that could have been special defense dropping me. Let's go for the Moonblast. Come on. Boom him. Boom on Primarina. He is in deep thought. If he goes hard Gengar, he's a boss. Also, I think I need to kind of... On the damage calc, I need to adjust these things to be... like Showdown EVs and stuff. Because it's kind of screwing me over. Hold on, let me do that. I'm gonna put like what their equivalent is basically. Are they gonna go to Gengar? Charizard. That's crazy. Charizard, huh? He took a ton of damage, by the way. He took a ton of damage because of the Stealth Rock. Hopefully Aqua Jet kills at 20. I'm not going to bank on it, but it would be really nice. Even with the drought, that kind of reduces the chances, but I feel like it should do 40% outside of this. Okay. He's going to Solar Beam, but then we're going to go into Garchomp, I guess. He didn't kill me. That's tragic for him. I think 2 Jets should get the job done. The Charizard is out of the game, like permanently. Okay, he sacks it. I guess he can get momentum later. Goes out into Garchomp. Ooh. Maybe I kind of threw. Maybe I should have clicked Moonblast in case he did that, and then I could go to my own Garchomp, go for Scale Shot, and then we'd be in the clear. Huh. Something to think about. Either way, Garchomp versus Garchomp. No Scale Shot. He could be faster in Outrage. Could be Scarf Chomp. Please don't be. Please. 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 Also, hold on. Damage. Oh, it is. Imagine how Bondberry came in clutch. We don't have a Bondberry, though. I need to clear out the calc real quick. All right, King Gambit. If I switched out one turn sooner, I'd have a little more health to work with. But I think I'm dead to Rock plus Rough Skin. Yeah, if I switched to Primarina a turn sooner and didn't take that chip damage, we would actually have won. We're kind of cooked now. That just kills at 50 health. All right, I have the damage calc open. We're ready. We're locked in now. I have the damage calc ready to go. It's so luck-based. It happens. There's a lot of 50-50s, but it's a limited deck, so everything's going to have 50-50s, bro. You can't get mad at speed ties or whatever. It also just could have been Scarf Chomp. You never know. I should have went for Moonblast so that if he went for a switch, I would hit the Garchomp. And even if he killed me with Solar Beam, I could go to my Garchomp and Scale Shot. That's like hindsight the turn after you realize it, but you know, you can improve. This looks like Primarina kills everything on his team except for the Floette. Am I crazy? And I feel like Corviknight is a solid like this is like the quickest selection ever. This is the quickest selection. I don't even know how you beat this. I don't know how you overcome. This guy has Fairy weakness with Garchomp, Water weakness with Hippo, 4 times Fairy weakness with Hydreigon, Aegis Slash, which is not going to beat Primarina, Floette, which could get encored by Primarina. Also, Fairy Aura is going to boost my moves too. And then King Gambit, who I could also encore into Swords Dance. I've done that and somebody forfeited immediately. They clicked Swords Dance on my Primarina, I encored them, and they just left. And they lead Hydreigon. That's massive. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's no world. Chad, there's no world. There's no world in which you stay in here. There just isn't. There's not one. 4 times super effective Moonblast. There's no way. You are going to switch. And I'm going to Sparkling Aria and call out the switch. You just don't. You just don't stand. You don't. There's no advantage. I don't know what move you could even possibly click that would be worth losing your entire Hydreigon here. Okay. Good. 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 They're going to go to Aegis Slash or something like that. Something that's not like quite weak to Fairy, I'm assuming. Yep, and we can hit that up with the Sparkling Aria. Boom. Good damage. Not crazy damage, but good damage. I can just go for another. If they Swords Dance or something psychotic, I could encore them, but they're not. They're just going to attack. Okay, I don't even have to encore. Because I would just encore them into... Okay, they're going to go for Shadow Sneak, right? They have to. There's no other move. In this situation, there's no way you just saw you took 40%. And then your play here is going to be... There's just no way. There's just no way. Aqua Jet would kill. Watch this read, chat. I've been reading this guy like a book. He's going to go and activate the Blade mode. I'm going to Aqua Jet it. He's going to go Blade mode, and he's going to die to Aqua Jet. This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. I'm not doing it. Okay. Wait, what did he click? Oh, right. The Blade mode would activate on his turn anyway. Okay, he probably just went for an attack, but he didn't Shadow Sneak at all. And he goes out into the Broken Floette to just win the game instantly. Okay. I'm going to go straight to Gengar. I'm not going to play around with this thing. Yeah, I'm dumb. You would have activated the switch after. Aqua Jet would have killed if he went into Blade mode, but I'm dumb. I'm faster than you. He activates the Blade mode on his turn. And because I'm out prioritizing him with Aqua Jet, yeah. Mega Floette is going to do 7 quadrillion damage to my Gengar. I just have to ensure that my Gengar doesn't die. That seems really hard. Moonblast. 50 with Fairy Aura. At +1. Does not kill me. I'll just Sludge Bomb. You still get 2-hit KO by Sludge Bomb. I don't know if you have a Psychic move. Does Floette have a Psychic move? It might have Psychic. It might have Psychic. It does not. So as long as he doesn't special attack drop me, we're chilling. Oh. Or he could just crit me. Okay, well. Should have prepared for the crit. Whoops. Silly me. Should have prepared for the critical hits. Damage calc says that would have done like 90% max. It is what it is. That's Pokemon. It's not chess, bro. Sometimes you just get crit and your entire outplay doesn't work anymore. And my Corviknight's going to get 1v1 by this now, by the way. And we've lost the game. He's at 6-7%. Iron Head is going to do not enough. We have lost the entire game. That's crazy. The fact that one crit can do that is insane. That's how this game works, bro. Gonna keep spamming Iron Head. This guy's going for Synthesis over and over and over and over and over. I could consider going into Primarina and trying to encore him on like one of the turns. But I don't know. I don't know if I like that play. 32. He's just letting me get leftovers recovery. Okay. 32 goes all the way to 82. It goes back to 34. Like, he's not really... He's technically out-healing this, but I don't think he's ever going to out-heal it to the point where he doesn't take, like, 40 plus. He would have won if he just started attacking, but I think this play that he's doing is losing. $37. Does he? Does he outstall me? I just don't think he does. I'm doing like 46 to 50. I feel like 46 to 50% on each move. Let's see, 86. That did nothing. Okay, so no, I'm doing like 41 to 40, whatever. 41 to 48 or something like that. That's the damage roll. So I did a lot of damage one of those times, and he's just gonna go for it. He's gonna take the risk. This was a damage roll I got. I got higher than 45% last time. Yeah, this guy, what in the world was he doing? I don't know what the plan was. He had a winning position for sure, and he forfeits now. I'm pretty sure my Corviknight got 1v1 by a Floette before while clicking Iron Head. Like, I didn't add Iron Head because I lost to a Floette. I had Iron Head and lost to the Floette. Oh my god. 488 VP. Have any of you ever seen that? What the heck? Holy max win. 488? I've never seen that number before. Jesus, what was that guy, like 800 elo above me or something? Goodness gracious. I just hit the jackpot. That's what that was, man. 488. All right, the lose streak has ended. Isn't the max 500? That's crazy. So I got really close. My opponent's team looks funny. It could be terrifying, for sure. I feel like Primarina is a no-brainer. It kind of owns everything here. Ooh, except for Heracross. Let me not lose to Heracross. Heracross is scary. Maybe Gengar lead, chat. Maybe Gengar lead. Gambit lead. Gar. I like Primarina, bro. I like Primarina. Primarina, Gengar, and maybe Scarf Mimikyu, I think could come in clutch. If not Scarf Mimikyu, then I go like Garchomp. Garchomp could win the game. It's between these two, chat. It's between these two. It is between these two. I don't know. Garchomp has a lot more losing matchups. Mimikyu could just be a brick into certain matchups too. Garchomp. I haven't clicked Mimikyu in forever. Mimikyu might get replaced on this team. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't used Mimikyu in a very long time. Some guy brought a Dragonite and a Garchomp against me with Mimikyu, and I brought Mimikyu, so they obviously forfeited. But yeah. And there it is. That's what I didn't want to lead against. I mean, I don't really have another play. I had a max HP, max defense Primarina get one shot by Bullet Seed, bro. Please tell me you click Bullet Seed. If you click Rock Blast, I'll cry. All right, Bullet Seed. Gengar is going to take a lot, even though this is resisted and not stab. Yeah. Bullet Seed was disabled. Does it really matter? He double crit me. What is even happening? That was not very effective. It wasn't stab. I went to 37 health. He double crit me with that. I'm going to try and neuter the threat. I mean, this doesn't even neuter it. It would just eliminate it. And he's go to King Gambit. Okay. Destiny Bond is active. So if he sucker punches me, I guess we would trade. Gengar got crit 3 times with 2 moves. Survived somehow. Okay, I'm gonna go for focus because if they sucker punch, we will trade. Oh, I missed. Oh, they have Chople Berry. Never mind. Okay. That almost killed. Jesus. It lived at 1% because that's my luck right now. They go for the Swords Dance. Okay. They could Iron Head on Primarina. It's a 50-50 if they Sucker Punch the Gengar or if they Iron Head the Primarina. I have Sash, which is why I was like comfortable doing that. Are you faster than me? No. Okay, Aqua Jet. That's why I was fine going Primarina on Iron Head. It was a 50-50 that was kind of weighed in my favor. Is that Heracross again? No, Chandelure. Okay. Chandelure, that looks like a free Aqua Jet to me. I'm in Torrent range. This is going to do a lot of damage. I'm assuming Shadow Ball. Okay. I've lost the game. I've lost. The game is over. Trick Room Chandelure. Okay, that's not what my brain was thinking at all. Actually, I don't know what my brain is ever thinking. My brain's not ever really thinking anything. I don't know if I Aqua Jet again or what. Encore? He's definitely slower. So he's faster now in Trick Room. I don't think he'd run Trick Room and I don't think he'd run Trick Room and be slower. That makes me wonder why in the world he stayed in with the Heracross. Maybe I should have kept Primarina. Maybe I should have kept Primarina and went Garchomp. No, I would just lose everything to that. I was thinking, like, if he stayed in with Heracross on Primarina, that must mean he was naturally faster. Which means with Trick Room up, he's going to be slower. But, like, that would be so counterintuitive. I mean, we lost. This game is Jover. I don't think I can stall out enough. Trick Room is, yeah, Trick Room's too active. The only way I can win here is if they go for, like, close combat on the Garchomp, which would make no sense. They're just gonna Bullet Seed, bro. I mean, I can hope somehow that they lose their mind, but they're just gonna Bullet Seed and win because it kills Garchomp too. Poor Gengar, bro. Gengar got Omega Crit through all those. Alright, maybe he goes insane. Maybe he goes insane and clicks something that's not an obvious, just instant kill move. That's not going to happen. I really want to find out. There's no way to find out. It's impossible to find out. Was the Heracross slower than my Primarina? In which case, he was just going to let it die turn 1. Or was it faster? There was no world in which I was ever going to predict Trick Room Chandelure, though, so I'm not even mad about that. I get 100 VP for losing. See, the Mimikyu. I haven't clicked Mimikyu in several games. Like, I haven't even sent it out. That might be the weak link of this team. I think it's fine. There's some matchups. Like, this matchup, it actually looks pretty decent. They have 2 potential Megas. They have Kangaskhan and Zard. I'm going to bring Garchomp for sure. I feel like I've fought something like this before. I feel like my play is pretty simple now. Maybe like King Gambit, Chomp, and Corv. I feel like that's pretty straightforward and pretty simple. Like, there's no extra thinking that needs to be done. They could be low kick Meowscarada, but we'll always scout with Corv, of course. Is it worth playing Showdown for a beginner? Yeah, Showdown's good. It's very, very beginner friendly because you have pretty much everything in front of you. The world is your oyster, whatever that saying means. Like, you could just pop open Showdown and play whatever. There's so many formats too if you don't want to play like the battle spot stuff, but it's good to practice in it as well. And all the chat rooms are there for help. What's up, Matt? Hopefully we are going to get a win here. My opponent is quite a good bit rated higher than me. Garchomp. Who did I lead with? King Gambit? Oh. Champions edits with the goofy sounds? Probably not. Because it already has all sound effects and animations and stuff. I only do that for Showdown because it's so empty without them. You know? I mean, some would disagree, obviously. Like, he doesn't need it, but... Corviknight looks free. But rocks look really good, too. I think I'm going to go rocks and then core. There's no way Earthquake one-taps me. Okay, this guy had different plans. He just switches. Into the Charizard. I guess wanting to prevent rocks. There's no way that I run into the one Charizard X ever, right? No shot. That's not going to happen. We're not going to run into the one Charizard X ever on the ladder. Right? No way. That's not going to happen. It's Zard-Y. Zard-Y. It's always Zard-Y. Zard-Y is still problematic, by the way. Like, it's not even that good. I almost wish I could cancel moves and go for Sucker Punch here. Because I think Charizard gets 2-hit KO'd by Weather Ball. Alright, it is Zard-Y. Does Garchomp get 2-hit KO'd by Weather Ball? I feel like it does. Which means I might have to adjust the EVs. No, that's just not a move. I'm sorry. That's just not a move that anyone runs. No one runs Air Slash. Unless this is like 2013 where people were first discovering the movesets, bro. No one runs Air Slash. And he didn't even fear a rock move. I'm going to get 2 hits or something. Hold on. 4 hits is not bad. Who runs Air Slash, bro? Okay. Are we for real? Flame Charge, Air Slash, Charizard. What are you even cooking? I don't understand what just happened. I'm not going to miss Scale Shot. I don't know why this guy just clicked Flame Charge. Okay, so you stayed in and you clicked Flame Charge. What if I had a rock move, bro? What about a rock move? I'm going to feel really depressed if this is Scarf Garchomp, or please don't be Scarf Garchomp and win the speed tie. Oh my god, I just went for Scale Shot. I didn't want to miss. If I miss, that'd be so bad. Oh my god. Dude, I'm scarred from getting hacked so much. This is not a bot. I don't think it's a bot. I think the guy did not think I was going to use Scale Shot, and he just wanted to be faster. But that's really unfortunate that this was Scarf, and I lost the speed tie. Either way, I'm going to U-turn because he's locking the Earthquake. He has to switch. In comes Primarina. Who do I have last? King Gambit, right? That's really annoying. If I just went for Scale Shot, I'd be fine. He would have had to go to Primarina first. But I got afraid of missing the 90% accurate move, because that's the thing that happens. This is not chess. You could just miss. You just miss a move. Go for the Iron Head. Doesn't kill. Maybe I can flinch. 20% chance. They go for Hydro Pump and land. And one-shot me. Okay. Again, all of this could have been avoided if I just used Scale Shot. But I got too afraid of missing the move. Maybe this guy misses the Hydro Pump faster? No way. Why is your... That's why he lived that move, by the way. And they forfeit. That was an interesting opponent, bro. My Corviknight was faster. How? It's like 90 speed only. Not 90 points of speed. You can't get 90 points in a stat. But like 90 speed. You didn't run any speed on the Primarina, but it had Hydro Pump. That's interesting. I guess they were max HP, max special attack, no speed investment at all. But Corviknight sounds like a Pokemon you kind of probably want to be faster than. Like base 70s and stuff like that, those speed tiers, you kind of want to be faster, but whatever. We take those. Yeah, he had nothing on Trump for Corv. It makes sense. the forfeit at least, but I'm surprised that the Primarina was slower. This looks like the simplest King Gambit lead ever, followed by probably Garchomp, and then I'm kind of scared of Basque Legion, but I could go Gengar, I think. Gengar doesn't look too bad. Primarina looks okay, but not great. My problem is that I'd be probably a little weak to their own King Gambit. I could consider Mimikyu. I don't think that does much. Forget it, bro. We're going Gengar. Hydro Pump 2 Gimmick? I think Hydro Pump's fine. In 3v3 though, I think you just run the more consistent Sparkling Aria. Surf, whatever move you want to go for. Basque Legion lead. This guy is a degenerate. Okay. Well, there's no Terra, so you can't Terra Blast fighting me. That's okay. Do I Rocks here? I don't think I do. I'm gonna Sucker Punch because you could be Hisuian Zoroark and go for Focus Blast. IV. People still do this? I thought that was just the Pokemon Showdown thing. I thought that was just the Pokemon Showdown thing, man. I have Zoroark. I lead Zoroark, no matter what. But no. Anyways. Charizard. That's scary. That's actually scary. If it's Zardex, I mean, judging by this guy's team, it's really offensive. It could be Zardex. I don't want to Sucker Punch. I would just die if it's Zard Y and I don't Sucker Punch. I mean, if it's Zardex and they Flare Blitz, I'll just die. But I don't want to just lose the game, so I'm going to Cleave in case it's Zardex. It's Zard Y, so we're just dead. Oh well. But switching to Garchomp there loses the game to Zardex, clicking Dragon Dance, because it just keeps kill everything. We'll just sack the King Gambit, it's fine. He could substitute too. He could do something weird, but no, we're just gonna let him make up. It's risk management, man. I just don't want to insta lose for no reason. So I have 2 plays here. I could go Gengar and threaten Destiny Bond stuff. I know for a fact that his last is Basque Legion. I think the better play is to just go Garchomp and try my luck. If that's Scarf Last Respects, I'll just try maybe. I could Swords Dance first. Let's Swords Dance first. No way you have Dragon Pulse. I fought Air Slash, Flame Charge, Charizard. Okay. It's Dragon Pulse Charizard next. What is the next move that you all are going to have? Blast Burn. Scale Shot. Don't miss. And don't get 2 hits. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, nice. All right. The only way that I can lose. Ooh, wait. No, there is still there's still a way. There's still a way unless he forfeits. He's thinking really hard. Oh no. Okay. Sun is up, so Aqua Jet doesn't kill me. The thing that can happen here is that this could be Focus Sash. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's definitely fine. You could be Focus Sash, and there's no way that you still beat Gengar. And the only way you live this Earthquake right now, I think, is if you're Focus Sash. But I'm faster than Scarf, so you can't even be Scarf Last Respect, because you just die. Okay, there we go. I think that was Scarf Last Respect, but since I used Scale Shot to get the speed boost, you just die. W Garchomp, man, let's go. We are getting the wins back. We found our groove. We have found our groove, man. We're back to 1-8 instead of 1-7. Only 300 VP. Give me somebody that's going to give me that juicy 488 VP like last time, man. I don't know who that opponent was, but shout out to you. You are a walking loot box. I'm sorry, that was rude. If I said that in the TCG, I would get banned. They would disqualify me. Let's see what's next, bro. Wins, drops 100k in rank. Yeah, I need to... How does that work? Like, people are saying it's a leaderboard thing, but is there a visible leaderboard that's something I can look at? What's the highest points that you've seen somebody have in that? Because I definitely don't think it tracks your placement. Then what the heck is it? Because 1,000 is such a low number. I'm so used to Smash Ultimates like GSP where it's in the millions or whatever. Is this only like 1,000 or something? Maybe there's 2,000 Master Ball tier. I don't know. I don't think it ranks your placement specifically. I don't know. Anyways, my opponent has a Sneasler. They have 2 dragons. Mimikyu looks fantastic here. I think I fought this guy before, and I think this is the guy I said earlier. They had a Dragonite and a Garchomp, and they brought both. I had a Mimikyu, and they forfeited. I'm pretty sure I had this guy as an opponent, but I didn't have King Gambit at the time. King Gambit, unfortunately, doesn't change much. Also, I really need to hurry up and stop yapping, because I need to pick something in soon. Probably you, and you. Double Ghost looks decent here, even though they have a King Gambit, because I have a Corviknight that can keep one of them in check. Having Double Ghost will make it hard for Kangaskhan to do much, and we have Double Ghost. So I can take advantage of some coverage here. Especially with Focus Blast Gar. Gets 2 Dragon types. Mimikyu can handle both of them. Not off of lead. Like that. Corb looks fine, but it could be Chomp. They don't have a Stealth Rock, or well, they have Stealth Rock and Gambit. I brought Corb for a reason. I guess I'm gonna bring Corb in. But they could set up Stealth Rock. They could have Fire Blast. They could go for a Swords Dance, Fire Fang. Like, there's a lot of routes that this Garchomp could take. Just take the one that doesn't damage me the most. All right, nice. I do not think that Earthquake is the best play. It could be. Especially if they brought Volcarona. Does my team look Volcarona-able? Is that a word? Volcarona-able. I don't know if you bring Volcarona against my team. I mean, it kind of blows past Garchomp, but I think the combination of Garchomp, Primarina, and King Gambit and Mimikyu, that's a lot to put onto your Volk. I just don't want to U-turn and have them stay in or something when I could get a little bit of chip with Body Press. That could be important for Gengar. But a U-turn would be bad. Let's U-turn. He might stand. Okay, they switch. Did they bring Volcarona? Or did they have something else? Okay, they did go Volk. Thank God I went for U-turn. Last second decision. Hard Volk is crazy, because what if I had Brave Bird? Like, what if I wasn't Ironhead Body... Okay. I forgot you have Flame Body. Yep. That is a move. Well, that's awesome. Love that. Love that. So my Corviknight is useless for the rest of the game. Right. Okay. Let's go Mimikyu. My team is really weak to Volcarona. Like, now that I really sit down and look at it. Chat, you want to see me lose to Fiery Dance? You want to see me lose to Fiery Dance? Here, I'm going to help him. I'm going to trick you with Scarf, go for Fiery Dance, and kill my entire team in a row. So I can forfeit after that burn. Or don't click anything. Okay, there we go. Please tell me you click Quiver Dance. Please, Quiver Dance, please, please, please. I obtained a serving of leftovers. I mean, I said it. I said I was going to lose like that, and it looks like I'm going to lose like that. I literally said it, and I still did it anyway. Instead of just going for first like a normal human being. Let's go for Destiny Bond, I guess. It would force him to switch. He got the special attack boost, so he might just kill me. Almost did. Almost did. I mean, I'm threatening Destiny Bond, so he kind of has to switch. Kinda. Not really. Well, he does. Yes, he literally does. I could curse. I could play rough. Play rough. I don't think he's going to stay in. I don't know what you switched to, though. Since that has a Scarf now, it might be Scarf Garchomp, too. In which case, we are super, super cooked. Super-de-duper. That's not too bad. Decent damage. I feel like in this position, I kind of need to keep the Mimikyu alive just to have a sack. I need to keep a sacrifice alive so I can get momentum. So I'm gonna go Corv, and then we're gonna U-turn out again. They could just aggressively Swords Dance like a boss. Or it could be Scarf Sneasler and they're going to U-turn, and then I'm going to lose. Dire Claw. Whoa. Alright. Since they went for Dire Claw, I mean, I'm burned, so Iron Head's not going to kill anymore, which is amazing. I'm going to U-turn. I don't think they're going to go straight to Volcarona. It wouldn't be like the craziest thing if they did. I'm literally burned. Okay. There goes Volt. Do I threaten Destiny Bond again? I don't really have another choice, I don't think. Threaten Destiny Bond and go for Shadow Ball. I think that's the play. Because they're gonna Fiery Dance. Or Psychic. They could have Psychic if they don't like Toxapex. Nobody likes Toxapex, so maybe. I'm a D-Bond first. As they stay in Fiery Dance. They are really thinking about this move. Unless it's the internet exploding. Okay. They switch. To go to Chomp? Really? First body? Yo, imagine I did it with Mega to front first body. Yo, this is so goofy. Okay, well, he can't double because of Shadow Tag. I don't think that they have anything to punish Corviknight. They cannot double out. They are forced to go for Earthquake, pursue the trade, maybe. I don't think this is winnable, though. I genuinely do not think that this is winnable. Bro said crunch. Okay. So we are now fighting Crunch Garchomp. I don't know the last time I've ever seen that. Maybe in my Pokemon Diamond playthrough? In-game? Crunch Garchomp. That's new. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've never even seen that before. They crunch again. Well, there's not much I can do. I'm assuming that's Scarf Crunch Garchomp, specifically. Crunch. I mean, Crunch doesn't kill me, but I'm just going to lose. I wish I could U-turn to myself. Imagine how skillless that would be. I gotta let Mimikyu die, I guess, and then go for Roost. Would Crunch kill me? I'm at 90. Corviknight. 90 health. With a burn. With a burn, with a burn, with a burn. I don't think it kills me. This is so scary, man. I think it's Scarf. Is that some Volcarona? What did that play even do? Your Scarf. Chomp, right? Alright, well, whatever. I gotta sack Mimikyu again. I want the Mimikyu to die. Take it. Just don't get a Fiery Dance boost. This guy's gotten everything so far. So Fiery Dance boost, and there it is. Sludge Bomb, maybe? I think it's my only chance, right? At this point. Sludge Bomb. Does like no damage though. It does like no damage at all. Even if I poison him, it's kind of cooked. He's forced to kill me. What's his final Pokemon? He has Garchomp and who? And Sneasler. I think Corviknight could maybe win. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I was faster the whole time. How? Wait, how? How? Faster than your Volcarona the whole time. So I could have just 2-hit KO'd him with Gengar. How is your Volcarona that slow? It's Choice Scarf! How? Oh, well, we just lost. I mean, it's over. There's nothing I can do now. It's physically impossible to win. Bro, how? This is... How? You don't understand. You don't understand how slow your Volcarona has to be for that to happen. You do not understand how slow your... Bro. Your Volcarona... I'm not kidding. Your Volcarona has to be so slow. Look at this. Hold on. I mean, there's just no way. Your Volcarona. I just want to put this on the screen. I'm 200 speed on Gengar. In order for you to be slower, you had to have been running 134 speed on your Volcarona to be slower at +1. I've seen slow Volcaronas before. That was these slow. That doesn't sweep anything. Oh my god, bro. That is the dumbest thing to lose. I would have just won if I just attacked it with Sludge Bomb. But I was like, bro, Sludge Bomb does 50. That doesn't do anything. It was the slowest Volcarona on Earth. If he was just gonna lose. The Corviknight was gonna beat the Sneasler and the Garchomp. That's so stupid. Oh my god, that's the dumbest thing I've ever lost to. That is the dumbest thing I've ever lost to. That was the slowest rental set. That might have been it. Definitely was a bulky Volcarona, but even bulky Volcarona runs like max HP and you put some speed in. For that purpose, like for speed tiers like that. So that you could still outspeed, but you have some bulk. This was minimum speed. Like you need 2 Quiver Dances to start outspeeding stuff. Just to put that into perspective, he would need to Quiver Dance twice to outspeed my Gengar if he was a regular Quiver Dance set. That's so dumb. That is the most tilting thing ever to lose to, but guess what? We move, we move, we move. King Gambit lead looks fine. Primarina lead looks good too, but I like Primarina second. We could go Gengar. I wouldn't be mad at Gengar, but Every time I see Charizard, I just feel like bringing Garchomp. I like King Gambit League because you can get it rocks. It doesn't really struggle against too much of his team. It struggles against some Pokemon, but let's see. Dragon Catapult. I would just kill it, but I like rocks because I still have the threat. I'm assuming you switch unless you're going for Will-O-Wisp or Fire Blast. Okay, Will-O-Wisp is fine. Will-O-Wisp is fine by me. Let's get about Rockingtons. Nice. Now that Charizard's going to go straight to half health if they brought it. Good chance they didn't, but you know. We're going to go for the cleave. They could U-turn out. I wouldn't be mad at that play. Look at King Gambit, man. So much aura. I struggled to get this thing onto my account just so this team could have a ghost resist. That's all the purpose of this world, by the way. That whole struggle for King Gambit was so that I could have a ghost resist that still sets up rocks. They go to Charizard. They're going to take half health from the rocks. I think they have an even HP number too. Okay, this is a situation where if it's Zard X, I don't think I super care. Because I have Primarina. So I'm fine with going straight to Garchomp here. Even though it's risky, I don't want to Sucker Punch on Roost. You feel me? That's just going to lose momentum. They didn't even Mega Evolve. It's never X. It's never X, huh? It's never X. That's what I think. And then sometimes there's just players like this that just happen to bring it, and they click Dragon Dance. So, I mean, this game is a joke, bro. This game is a joke. The one Charizard X ever, and now I died. Yeah. That's why sometimes it is X, and I'm dead. They're gonna take Rough Skin. So I'll go Primarina now. If I did my previous play, last time I was in that situation, I just attacked. The last time I was in a situation where I had a Charizard in front of me that was in range of Sucker Punch, but I didn't want to risk anything, I just attacked it. But that was because the rest of my team was pretty weak. I have Aqua Jet still, so this should be fine. He's probably just going to take his damage, thinking that he has damage to take, but he's going to get Aqua Jetted. My Focus Sash is intact. He has a Dragon Bolt that gets blown to Smithereens. So what is your final Pokemon? You're not going Dragon Bolt. Is it something that beats Primarina? I don't remember what your 6 were. Set up with the slowest possible Volcarona? Nah. I will say, Zardex has more purpose in 3v3 than it does in the 4v4 VGC stuff. So, it makes sense. It's just funny. Because everybody runs Y. Okay. That Scizor just fell over. And they're going to forfeit. It's a good time to forfeit. I would forfeit there too. My Scizor just got critical hit. Oh, this guy. Nick A30 viewer here. Never back down, never what? Die to Moonblast. I still would have won in that. Oh, he's going to try and paralyze me and then full paralyze me with a 1 out of 8 chance. So he has a 10% chance and then a 1 out of 8. Doesn't get it. GG. Bye-bye. Pop that Dragapult. And we keep going. Pity win. I mean, I guess they want to get my ego back up after that. GG. This is working so far, man. It's working so far. I feel like we have an even number of wins and losses, which is a little disappointing, especially because a lot of those were luck. I would say we lost at least 2 to 3 to just pure luck. And then we've lost others just genuinely getting outplayed. Skull Villain. So my opponent can either be an honest man, and they're running Mega Skull Villain, or they could be a villain. They could be LARPing as Skull Villain and be a pure villain and have Moody. Pick your poison. I would prefer Mega, for sure. It'd be cool to fight it. You know, I haven't fought a Mega Skull Villain yet. It'd be cool to fight. Actually, I think it's a lie. No, I fought a regular Skull Villain, but they didn't Mega Evolve it. And I think it was a bot. At, like, the beginning of the game. King Gambit looks decent. Not the greatest lead ever. I would be mad at Primarina lead. Garchomp looks strong. Maybe. Mimikyu. Mimikyu doesn't look too bad. Gengar. My problem with Gengar is that they have a disguised Mimikyu, they have a Tyranitar, and they also have a Hisuian Gudra. And Garchomp, who will live. Shadow Ball. So I don't know about this. Why is water super effective? Oh no, it wasn't super effective. That Scizor, I don't think it had any like health investment. So it just died. And it got critical hit. Instead of it being super effective. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I lead King Gambit and it kind of simplifies my problems. Either that or I go Corviknight. I'm gonna go Corviknight, bro. Handles Garchomp. Handles Mimikyu. Handles Tyranitar. GG easy. X Maniac. Where? I don't see it. Skull Villain. Skull Villain lead. This is very terrifying, by the way. Like, this is a very terrifying Pokemon. I'm not sleeping on no Skull Villain, man. I put it in F tier or something, but it's still scary at the end of the day. Yes! Mega Skull Villain! This is hype. This is my first time seeing this in action. You kind of standing like a boss, I'm not gonna lie. What has a pepper tie? What's he feeling like? Hold the Sparkling Aria. That did a lot of damage. I am gonna get burned, which means when they hit me, I am going to die through my Focus Sash. And they might. Oh. Never mind. Okay, well, if they attacked me, that would have been really good. Unfortunately for them, they went for Leech Seed. And, you know, we have a little handy-dandy move in the industry that we like to call Encore. I like that Leech Seed you click. Do it again. Boom! He has Protect. Okay, so, since he has Protect, this guy is a loser. Basically what that means is that they just saw I use Encore. They're not going to stay in and let themselves get their Encore, you know, get their Protect Encore. They're not going to do that. That makes no sense. Looking at their options, I'm going to assume that they're going to switch to something that resists water. Hisuian Gudra, Primarina. Those are safe switches because even if I manage to land the Moonblast on them, they still have the Leech Seed active. There is no world in which you let me Encore you into the Protect and then use you for setup fodder. That would not make any sense. Therefore, you are not going to stay in. You are going to stay in. I'm stupid. I'm going to stop talking. Okay. So they just wanted to get Encore to Protect for fun. I can't do anything about that. And did they go for Giga Drain? Ah, yes. They forgot I clicked Encore the turn prior. Maybe it's because it's not Pokemon Showdown and they have like the moves on the side so you can remember. Maybe he looked away from his screen and he thought he protected Sparkling Aria. I have no idea. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go into Garchomp and let's lose the game. I tried to click R as if I was a Mega Pokemon, but I'm not. Let's go for the Swords Dance. They're probably going to Leech Seed. Maybe they miss? No. Okay. That's annoying. He predicted you're predicting. Now, I knew someone was going to say that because everyone does that. No, I just don't think he considered it. Earthquake kill? That's a good question. Me? Skull Villain. Maybe you're like max HP. You're level 50. Hold on. Earthquake should kill, bro. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna Earthquake. He's gonna protect first. He doesn't protect. Ooh, because he wants to get the spicy spray. Unfortunately for you, buddy, I get burned, but I have a Lumberry. And now I think Corviknight beats everything else on this guy's team. With maybe an exception or two. Like Primarina would be an exception. Maybe Hisui and Goodra, but both of those died to Garchomp. So unless you have Mimikyu, okay, as soon as I said it, nice. Nice. As soon as I said it, he brought it out. All right. That's great. All right, we're going to go Corv. Mega Skull Villain is F. Still scary. How the hell did that work? I mean, there's a lot of scary, like, really bad Pokemon, but they're still scary at the end of the day. It's just, like, opportunity cost affects them. Like, all the Megas, honestly, in a vacuum, are really good. It's just the opportunity cost system. Like, you could bring the Skull Villain, or you could bring a Gengar. This guy has Will-O-Wisp. Do you have enough status on your team? He is a villain. He is living up to the villain title. For sure. Either way, I'm going to Iron Head now. First, this set is ugly. I don't like this set. I don't like this set, man. I have not used Orthworms. I think I have it. So technically I could. I'm going to U-turn. They're going to get Curse Chip. They're going to get Will-O-Wisp Chip. I heal a little bit lefties. I'm just going to U-turn out because I'm slower than the Mimikyu. Which means I can bring in my Garchomp safely. Let's pop this Mimikyu. Unless he has Trick Room. Is this a second Trick Room random Ghost type? They withdraw. Who do they switch to? I said whatever they had has to lose the Garchomp. Oh. That is scary. Hold on. It, like, kind of isn't, but it can be. It can be. If they're max HP, and they are at 97%, my Earthquake has a... Oh, they're max. Okay, well, they're full HP now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's a 50-50. Yep. All right, if they are max HP, this is a 50-50 on this Earthquake killing. 50% chance according to the Pokemon Showdown count. Roll the dice. I play gotcha games. I'm used to 50-50s, man. I win my 50-50s. I win my 50-50s, and I win them back-to-back. Look at my Wuthering Waves account. Come on. 50% chance to one-shot. That wasn't even close. Okay, that is very physically defensive. What the heck is a Shelter? Oh, it's that move. So you just lost for fun. Okay, cool. Well, that's no threat to me. Good game. What the heck? All right, my calc was irrelevant. It was max defense, Shelter, Goodra. Okay. All right. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, maybe there's some things I can collect. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, I have nothing. Wow, if you do stuff in this game, you really just don't have any more things to start collecting beyond the first, like, 2 days. That's crazy. Battle Pass is full. This Battle Pass ends way too quickly, by the way. Maybe not for someone who, like, plays the game for several hours. Maybe that's why it felt like it ended so quickly, but I finished the Battle Pass in, like, 3 days. It's probably someone who finished it in 2, or probably someone who finished it in 1. Because I took breaks in between playing. But, like, all of these missions, I still can't get this stupid home one because I don't have Pokemon Home. I don't have anything. Fortnite Battle Pass. All right, let's get into another game. I just wanted to check if I could collect something. Can I check? What's battle data? I was like in the middle of saying data, then I transitioned to data, so I kind of said it really weird. Like data. Ranked battles. What the heck does this mean? What does this mean? Like tallying results. 1827. What the heck does this mean? These are usage stats from people, I think. Are these usage stats from other players? I mean, I haven't used any of these. Garchomp is number 1, which is interesting. Primarina number 2. Wow. Slowette not even cracking the top 30 is insane. I guess people just don't have it. Because you have to play Legends ZA to get it. An ELO system and everyone's still... Okay, you know what? You know what, Freya? You just made a lot of sense. Click on them on. Oh, it's going to show the moves that people are running. What's the least... Hi, Gorgeist. What do people run on you? Okay. Okay. What about items? Not bad. Teammates. Oh, wait. They have a lot of stuff here. Hold on. You get a free Pikachu after installing home, so you just download and trade for the quest. Oh, you are super genius. I might do that. That's 3,000 VP just sitting there. Let's click on a random Pokemon. I'm gonna close my eyes and just click. Who did I get? Skeledirge. Okay. Nice. Shell Bell. People are using it with them. Okay. Skeledirge is cool. Let's keep scrolling. Close my eyes again. Frostlass is pretty underused. Melodic. What are people running on you? Leftover Citrus Berry. Shell Bell again. Focus Sash. Scald. Recover Ice Cream Miracle. Interesting. I'm going to close my eyes one more time. Final roll. Torkoal. They're running Overheat, Eruption, Body Press, a lot of fire moves. Flamethrower, Lava Plume, like a lot of variety. Rapid Spin, Earth Power. Sugar Berry, Citrus Berry makes sense. Mental Herb. Why? For Stealth Rock? Who's really taunting Torkoal like that? White Herb I get for Overheat guys, I guess. And Lumberry. Interesting. So people are running Sun themes. Top 50 Incineroar. Let me check Drampa real quick. 79.9 on the Drampant. The Mega Stone for Drampa. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the battles, bro. Quick intermission. Just have to explore the menu. For the life of the game. Keep going. Mimikyu might get replaced soon, chat. I gotta figure out. People using Infernape? I don't think so. The problem with Infernape is that you're existing in a metagame where, like, Primarina is God right now. Like, Primarina is one of the GOATs. I think it could have been fine as, like, a Stealth Rock lead. But it faces it's too many problems. My opponent has picked their Pokemon very quickly. They have a Toxapex. This team looks very fat. Very, very fat team. I don't have Psychic on Primarina, so I'm kind of annoyed by that. Gambit, Gar, and Garchomp, I think. I don't know. I don't know. This could be too weak to... too weak to Hippowdon. Maybe I don't run Garchomp and I run Primarina. But then Toxapex looks scary. At the same time, bro, every time that someone has had a freaking Hippowdon, they just lead it. Maybe I don't bring King Gambit. Instead, I lead Primarina. I'm just scared of bringing Primarina because Toxapex is going to ruin my day. It's going to make me cry. What would you replace Mimikyu with? A grass or a fairy type? Ooh. Something fast. It could be like Scarf Meowscarada. Yep. Wow. I said every time that they have a Powdon, they just lead it. And this guy is keeping the trend true. However, the difference here is that this guy is a Toxapex. So there's a chance that they could just go to Toxapex and make me very sad. Please don't have Toxapex. Nice! The Powdon's not going to die. He's thick. He's a thick lad. He's going to live. He took the rocks, which is fine by me. Sparkling Aria or Moonblast. Let me look at his team one more time. Moonblast, Sparkling Aria. I mean, whatever you switch to is not really gonna appreciate a Moonblast. Don't have Toxapex. Okay, they haven't brought up Toxapex yet. I like what we're sitting at. Your Primarina was God and you got it on a pull. Let's go. Welcome to the club. Primarina is amazing. Very, 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 very good in singles. Water Fairy is just busted. And there's no Tapu Fini for it to have like competition right now. So it's just kind of running the game at the moment. They go into Sinistra, which is scary. But I'm pretty sure I'm faster than you and Moonblast is going to do a ton of damage. They could Matcha Gotcha. This is going to be like 55. Okay, it did 46. They call... Oh, big mistake. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, chat. Shield your eyes. He just clicked Calm Mind, this poor soul. This poor soul just clicked Calm Mind. He might forfeit, bro. Unless he has Quick Claw. He probably forfeited. I think they forfeited immediately. I think they forfeited immediately. Oh, no. Oh, no. That you hate to see it, bro. All right, is the game going to end? They stayed. I mean, when there's a will, there's a way. They're not out of it, but... Primarina's going to kill 2 Pokemon out of the 3. Without much trouble, because the sand is helping me chip it into range of Moonblast consistently. You got Encore in the Calm Mind, little guppy. There's nothing you can do. Now, they could have Blastoise. They could always have Blastoise. They could always Shell Smash. You lived at 1. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to Aqua Jet just in case you have Quick Claw. Like, I don't think you have Quick Claw. But just in case you do, I'm scared. Just in case you have Quick Claw. Let's just Aqua Jet. Just in case. Gotta be safe, because my Primarina had Quick Claw at one point, and it was clutching up in situations where it should have been dead. I'm not having that happen to me. Now, again, Mega Blastoise, always a possibility. They could just Shell Smash, live the Moonblast, Dark Pulse flinch me, and the game ends. The alternative... So you might think, okay, then Encore it, right? The alternative is that they are somehow slower than me. And we've already experienced a slow Volcarona. My Primarina is at 112 speed. Your Blastoise would have to be monumentally slow as a Shell Smash attacker. There's just no way. There's no way that I'm going to outspeed you with Encore here. But Moonblast only does 50, and I'm scared. Forget it, bro. Forget it, bro. Forget it, bro. Forget it. Forget it. If you flinch me, you flinch me. At least I'll have something to complain about. I can cope and say I got flinched. He's going to Shell Smash, because this is his only out. I could have went for Encore. But that Volcarona has scarred me, bro. I can't. Who's blasting their toys? I really hope nobody's blasting their toys right now. Moonblast still does 8 quadrillion damage, and we get a special attack drop, which is huge. Jet does not kill. Even at -1 defense, they forfeited anyway. Okay. That was another possibility that they would forfeit. They could have won with a Dark Pulse flinch, which is insane, because that guy got owned. But that's just how volatile Pokemon is. If he flinched me with Dark Pulse, I would have just lost the game. Could have Encored, but if he was slower than me, I would just let him Shell Smash for free, and then the Dark Pulse flinch scenario happens again. I hate this game. After playing chess, I hate this game. You can just lose to random nonsense. It's crazy. But with hating Pokemon comes loving Pokemon, because obviously it's part you, bro. You wouldn't be playing a game with so much luck if you didn't still enjoy it. Primarina killed his entire team. Can Primarina do it again? There's a Heracross. Okay, this is the bane of my existence. Heracross ruins my day every single time I see it, bro. This thing is invincible. It's not, but it's really good against my team. Like, extremely good against my team. Everything I have just dies to it. Now, let me look at Mega Heracross again, because maybe I missed something. No. I forgot. Heracross doesn't get that slow. You just need max speed. You don't even need speed. Adamant. Okay. God, that thing is so terrifying. I think this is a King Gambit. Gengar. No, I don't think it's King Gambit. Huh. Marina lead. I mean, it leads off well against everything, I guess. Corv looks good. And I think, Chad, I go Scarf Mimikyu. I feel like Scarf Mimikyu is good here. Or we just lose. Let's just lose. This is a weirder lineup. I haven't brought this like 3 before, I don't think. Because it's kind of weak. Only Primarina's really doing a lot of damage. And I think against their lineup of Pokemon, I might have overthought it. I'm a bit of an overthinker, thinking I'm the thinker. They leave with Dragonite, as I think I just led Primarina. Good. That's going to be a free Moonblast. I don't need to Encore you into anything. Because you could be Mega and have like Hurricane or Thunderbolt, stuff like that. It is Mega. They're still going to have Multi-Scale. That's not good. Why not lead Gengar and see what happens? I thought about it, but... Oh, yeah, Thunderbolt too. I thought about it, but... That feels better when I have Substitute. I don't have Sub on Gengar. Moonblast is going to do maybe like 50 because of the multi-scale. Yeah, not too much damage at all. I think I just have to let it go. I could All-Core them if they click some Psycho move, but that's about it. And then we go into Mimikyu. That little emote, it's okay. This is a terrifying matchup. Look at Mimikyu. If I was Swords Dance Mimikyu, honestly, this wouldn't even be a bad position. Like, at all. Because I would just play rough and kill this, and then set up Swords Dance on something else, but I just can't because I'm Scarfed. You might try and break the disguise. Oh, you probably have Aegis Flash then. Primarina, okay. So they have Mega Dragonite, Primarina. I need to hit that for sure. I do decent damage. It's nothing to write home about. I think I just flare off again. I could go Corv. But I think Corv's going to be important for Garchomp or Meowscarada. So I need as much health on it as possible. Let's just play rough. Ooh, it's only doing 30%, and they have a Citrus. I think we're cooked. Having Gliscor with no Toxic Orb in this game has to be drolling. It is. But, hey. Bye-bye, Gliscor. Don't enjoy fighting you, so, hey. I don't mind it. I mean, I just kind of have to go for it again. Oh, no. Okay, just forfeit, bro. We missed the play rough. Forfeit. I can't do anything from there. I wonder if Gliscor could still find use, bro. Like, it can't do any, like, sub-toxic shenanigans at all. But maybe it could run Guillotine, you know? It has Guillotine, I think, so it could run that. It doesn't sound too bad. You could be annoying. 30% of the time, it'd be the best Pokemon on the field. But, nah. That's unfortunate. If your move is not 100% accurate, it's, like, 50% accurate, so it's okay. My opponent has similar-ish team. Primarina, Corv, Chomp. Like, we have both of those. It's just theirs are all shiny, so they kind of mog me. Kangaskhan. I feel like when I see these Pokemon, my brain automatically defaults like Corviknight, Chomp. Cover the Charizard. Cover the Kangaskhan. Have a potential win condition. Like, I think that's kind of what my brain goes to. I like Corv lead Chomp with Gengar. I feel like I like that. But King Gambit lead doesn't seem bad either. And something like this is a more offensive variation that loses to Garchomp really quickly. I think I'll go King Gambit, Chomp, and Corv and just hope that Garchomp wins. It's this Nintendo's version of Pokemon Showdown, but terrible. This guy is in the 1900s. Primarina lead. Okay, I have Citrus Berry, so I feel like I should be fine with the rocks. Unless you're like Fairy Feather on Moonblast or something. Fairy Feather would tier KO me through Citrus, probably. But Citrus should mean I'm fine. Yep. A delicious berry. We'll get the Rocketons. Iron Head should put you in range of a move from Garchomp. A move. Just being mysterious for some reason, but yeah. Oh. Okay. Well. It has happened to us too. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Same battle music every time? I think it's been different. You can choose it. But you have a randomizer as well. They're gonna, yeah, they've encored me into rock, so I have to switch. They're probably gonna go for the water move now. They probably looked at my team. They're like, okay, you can probably go Gengar. You can probably go Corviknight. Let me go for the water move instead. Sparkling Aria. Yep. Fair enough. Corv is going to get blown up. But keeping King Gambit alive could be potentially important. I don't know. I think we're just going to lose. Corv lives? That's crazy. Yo, Freya, appreciate the membership. W Freya's in the chat, man. Are we dead? Surely Primarina does still die to Poison Jab, right? Garchompingtons, show me something. Show me that you are strong. Okay, if they have like minimum investment into their HP, Poison Jab can kill. This is why I like Poison Jab over Iron Head. Nobody asked, but that's the advantage of Poison Jab in this meta. Oh, they switched to who? Charizard. Interesting. So if I click Swords Dance, I won the game. But obviously, I'm never going to Swords Dance. Unless I was Focus Sash. Ooh, it's... No, that's not good. I could have used you as setup fodder, bro. Poisoning the Charizard is not good. What do you have last, though? Primarina dies to Jab. Oh. See, bro. If I used... Oh, my God. I could have had Scale Shot on the table. Okay. King Gambit is fine to go into now. Ooh, they could double. We're in an interesting spot. So, obviously, they're threatening a Dragon move, right? If they kill my King Gambit with a ground move, then I would go into Garchomp and Scale Shot? No, I wouldn't. Huh, they would just go to Primarina and block Scale Shot. Instead, I think what I should do... Oh, this is really hard to decide. I'm gonna go Gambit, bro. I thought about staying in, letting Garchomp die to a Dragon move, going into King Gambit. They're probably just gonna Earthquake. Yeah. And then going back to Chomp, but now they're just going to go Primarina to block Scale Shot. I thought about staying in for the potential Earthquake, and if they went for a Dragon move, King Gambit maybe could have won, but I think King Gambit would get put in range of the move from Primarina. Yeah, they blocked the Scale Shot, and it's Scarf Chomp. Dude, poisoning the Garchomp was so bad. That was the worst case scenario. They break the Sash. If I didn't poison the Charizard, we won. Because I would just have Scale Shot for free. But now we just lose to Dragon move from Garchomp. I didn't have a Sash for him to break, but he broke the Sash. He'll be Scarf Chomp, and they'll go for Outrage, and we'll die.
No, it's not 50-50. It's a Scarf. I needed to not land a Poison there, because Poison Jab didn't kill the Charizard, and it would have allowed me to go for Scale Shot, and I would have won the game on the spot. But I got 30%, so it is what it is. That's unfortunate. That guy would have gained so much VP if we beat them, bro. You can tell because we got 100 VP for losing. We would have got so much VP off that guy, but we just got the 30%. The wrong 30%. You don't want to get the poison in that situation because the Garchomp would be able to pick it off with Scale Shot and get a speed boost. My opponent has a very... This team looks like it's from Generation 6. Am I crazy? There has to be something to abuse with that fact. There has to be something that you could take advantage of the fact this guy's team looks very old. Primarina looks fine as a lead. Yeah. I like Gengar. Corv would keep Kangaskhan in check, would keep Garchomp in check. Probably a setup fodder for Scizor. Is setup fodder for Aegislash. Setup fodder for Volcarona. And gets cooked by Rotom. So I guess Chomp is the way. Let's go like this. Turn the in-game music down a little. We do like these. There we go. I'll drop it like that. There we go. Team code is at the top, by the way, if you want to use this, even though we probably have the same amount of wins as losses, so maybe wait until I refine it more, but it feels really good. I feel like I've just been getting unlucky. This is the freest Moonblast of all time. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Are you Sash Chomp? They could be Sash Chomp. They are. However, I think I don't die to Rough Skin, so we're going to Aqua Jet. They could predict Aqua Jet, honestly. I don't think Aqua Jet's like a mystery at this point. Most people do have it. Rough Skin, we survive, which is, you know, it doesn't really matter because the next Pokemon's just going to kill me. But W Primarina regardless. Scizor. Okay. I am not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to Sparkling Aria because I'm Torrent boosted. There's no way. I could Aqua Jet and
that would be considered something fancy. Like Aqua Jet before the bullet punch hits me. That's fancy. Because if they Swords Dance, I'm in trouble. I'm just going to Sparkling Aria, and maybe they throw. Maybe they throw. I don't know. I'm not going to Encore, Swords Dance, or something. They're probably just going to Bullet Punch, and it'll be the end of it. I'll just go to Guard Jump. Okay. They take a Torrent boosted Sparkling Aria. That's going to do so much damage, it's unreal. Because they got greedy and went for Swords Dance, see? I literally said what was going to happen. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Now we can Aqua Jet, because obviously they're going to Bullet Punch. Right? Yes, okay. I almost thought for a second that they weren't. Okay. And now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go... Okay, going Gengar to then bait and going to Guard Chomp is so pointless. I can't believe I thought about that for half a second. That's so pointless. That would just reveal that I have Gengar as my last. Scale Shot technically isn't the worst move ever to click here, but I can still punish a Rotom Switch by clicking Swords Dance on a Lumberry thing or something. I want a Scale Shot, but if I miss... Wait, no, they're just going to Bullet Punch. Scale Shot, bro. They're going to die. They're going to die to the thing. I could have clicked Swords Dance. I actually could have clicked Swords Dance. But again, I just don't want any Psycho moves clicked. SD was better. I'm stupid. Volcarona. Yeah, if I click Swords Dance, I won immediately. I could Scale Shot now, though. As long as I get more than 2 hits. Okay, now you are surely dead. To Sludge Bomb. I should have clicked Swords Dance against the Scizor. I had a brain fart. They Quiver Dance, but they're going to die to Earthquake now because I'm faster with the Speed Boost. And that is good game. Bye-bye! Okay, you lived. How the heck is that even possible? Don't get a special attack boost, please. I think we're dead now, actually. How the... Wait, why did that do so little? That did no damage. I said bye-bye. I'm the one going bye-bye. That Scale Shot did... How did that Scale Shot do comparable? Oh, the first Scale Shot crit. I guess that makes sense. If they're Psychic, we're dead. It's another... It's just another Volcarona that I'm fashioning at +1 speed. I don't understand. Why do people do this to themselves? Why? Why? Why do people keep running this Volcarona that doesn't outspeed one of the best Megas at +1? Why? Stop doing that to yourself. Increase those speed points, man. It doesn't take much. Increase those speed points, please. I'm sick and tired of my Gengar outspeeding Volcaronas, bro. When they're +1. That bulky Volcarona has to stop. This team is like everything evil in terms of a matchup against me that you could possibly find. Besides the Skeledirge, this man has the demonic Heracross that I have yet to defeat. This guy has an Espathra, which is like not that scary, but you know, it's a demon. Mega Meganium destroys my team. Like Weather Ball, Solar Beam, Solar Beam, Solar Beam, Weather Ball, Earth Power. I mean, Gengar will outspeed it. This is actually kind of scary. King Gambit lead doesn't seem like too horrible. It doesn't seem great. I feel like I can win with Garchomp though. I think this is the winning group. A Spouter could get deadly. There's a video of a guy using bulky Volk. People are copying it. Ah, well, makes sense. Stealing the swag. Okay. It's in a spot through a lead. That means that this thing is going to speed boost and baton pass into Heracross. That's my guess. They're going to sub first or protect or something. Okay, I think they're going straight into Heracross. Or Paladon. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to go for rocks first. I'm going to cleave first just in case they went for sub or something. And if I stealth rock on sub, I think I would lose instantly. So instead, let's just play it nice and slow. I'm going to go for the rocks. You don't have body press in this game, so we'll just exchange rocks. Nice and chill. Okay, how do I get out of this situation, though? Last time, I just, like, cleaved forever until my King Gambit was in the yellow. I guess I can cleave one time because they could Roar or Dragon Tail. Surprised no Thunder Wave. Dragon Tail it is, and they miss. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad for me. Maybe it's good. You get a little more chip. It's only good if they bring out Gengar. If they bring out Garchomp, then them missing, it didn't really matter. What the heck was that animation? Bro did not swing his tail. Are you not getting Stream Snipe? I don't know. I'm finding a lot of Japanese players, so I don't think they're getting Stream Snipe. Garchomp. That's not good. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I would have rather any other Pokemon come out. I'm going to Earthquake. I'm assuming if you're Dragon Tail, that's just your Dragon move. But Earthquake's not going to do a lot of damage because stamina boost. The next worst case scenario is that when they... Oh. Look. That's your fault, bro. That's the game punishing you for running Draco Meteor Dragon Tail. What the heck is that moveset, bro? What? What is a Draco Meteor Dragon Tail or Caladon, man? That's not real. That's the game saying change your moveset, buddy. Alright, we're going back to King Gambit after realizing our mistake. I didn't know you had Draco Meteor. That's just not real. I get there's no body press, but do you not have a steel move? Or you like Flash Cannon, Draco, Dragon Tail. That's a crazy set. That's a crazy set. Alright, well, King Gambit is getting cooked right now. No, bro. My citrus is gone. I just crit him. Okay, we're getting very lucky. And it will be extremely embarrassing if we lose. So, to channel the energy into winning, please leave a like on the stream so that we can go. Never mind, you don't need to. He forfeited. I'd probably forfeit too. Heracross Admirer, we escaped with our lives. Yeah, they missed their Draco, and they got crit through like 4 stacks of stamina defense boosts. Yeah, I'd quit too. I'd forfeit too. I'm not strong enough to not forfeit in that situation. They aren't either. It is what it is. The trainer. Aura. This team is terrifying. Okay. Toxapex, Gyarados. Like, these are things that stand out to me as threats. Greninja is scary. Gengar is scary. I feel like this is a lead King Gambit angle, kind of, sort of. Maybe Garchomp. Garchomp is just a brick into Corviknight. Scarf Mimikyu doesn't seem bad. Scarf Mimikyu doesn't seem bad. I think the trainer name is just if you didn't even put a name in. I like this lineup. I like this lineup, man. We did fight someone else earlier that was just named Trainer, yeah. I think it's just they don't have a, they didn't pick a name. AKA, they're aura farming, they're mysterious and nonchalant, and they don't want to put a name because they're too cool. They're too cool to put a name. That's exactly what's happening. I like this 3, though. The Primarina could have been good, but it's just Toxapex scares me too much. And they also have Gengar. That's like 2 poison types. Bringing Primarina here seems kind of hard. Go into settings and hide your name. I see. This person has not picked a Pokemon. Okay, that's the longest final 1 second. So did the game auto-pick for them? I guess it did. Raygon. Who did I lead off with? Gambit. Okay, I mean, that's not great. That's not great for me. Because he has Fire Blast, probably. Are rocks that good? Compared to just getting Chip on this? I don't think so. I think just getting Chip with Iron Head is better for my Gengar's sake. Rather than rocks. Okay, could have went for rocks. Never mind. Haha. Whoops. Maybe the game gave them Corviknight. Okay. Is using the form of better for 4v4? Like doubles 4v4 or singles 4v4? I haven't even heard of a singles 4v4. I think 3v3 is better than a singles 4v4. The game gave them Corviknight and Hydreigon. I mean, they could double U-turn. I really wish I clicked rocks now. They could double U-turn. They could body press the King Gambit. I mean, everybody knows that Corviknight has body press. It's not really a mystery. So I could switch. I would probably die. My Primarina set is Focus Sash, 3 attacks. So Sparkling Aria, Moonblast, Aqua Jet. I am trying to calc, but I'm calculating like a freaking snail. Body press would not kill me. I mean, it has a chance to. You know what, bro? Let's be aggressive. He's going to U-turn. Oh. Okay. Let's not be aggressive. Well, at least you're definitely not Defog, right? You wouldn't run a Corviknight that can't touch Ghost types. That's not what you would do. You wouldn't run a Corviknight that can't touch Ghost types. So you surely have at least Brave Bird or U-turn. Not U-turn. Brave Bird or Iron Head. And your final move should be U-turn. In fact, they might U-turn on this turn. I've said turn way too many times. Body press again. Okay. They're going to get the lefties. The real man clicks Focus Blast like a boss. Not a real man. Clicking Shadow Ball. Clicking Shadow Ball. Real man Focus Blast the Hydreigon, but they could do like a slow pivot with U-turn. Not going to do that. Could also be Scarf Hydreigon. They were a U-turn. So that's kind of an indicator of Scarf rather than anything else. I'm imagining Corviknight U-turn and then Hydreigon comes out. Yes, Hydreigon. Yes, yes, Hydreigon. Hydreigon, Hydreigon. Okay, Scarf Hydreigon, confirmed. Now, let's see. I could go back to King Gambit. I will not die to Dark Pulse. But then that's the end of the story. Like, King Gambit's gone after that. Subbed and liked the video as per instructions. W. W with CDM, man. Destiny Bond or no balls. I would die. How much did that just do? I wasn't paying attention to the number. Oh my, I wish. Why is there a percent option? Why can I see their percent but not mine? That's so annoying. Like, being able to look at percents is just way more helpful. Dark Pulse kills me. 100%. So I'm just going to Sucker Punch. It's not going to do much damage, but it's honest work. Yeah, it did like 20 something. And then we'll go into Mimikyu. I think this guy is going to want to keep the Hydreigon alive at all costs. So I will double. All right, we're going to go Mimikyu. And then we're going to double out into Gengar. We're going to get a kill. Then they're going to go back to Hydreigon. Then we're going to go back to Mimikyu. Stuff like that's going to happen. Hydreigon is faster than Mimikyu. There's just no world in which you stay in here. There's no world. There's no world. There's no world. There's so many possibilities. I don't see the one where you stay in. I mean, then this guy's gonna stay in and the chat's like, you overpredicted. Bro, this is your Gengar answer. You're not going to let it just die, right? That doesn't carry many advantages. Oh my god, he stayed in. Why would you do that? Somebody explain why you would do that. And do not say, he predicted that you... No. There was no thinking. He was just going to let it die. He was just going to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. He was just going to let the Hydreigon go. Maybe he didn't think I was Scarf Mimikyu? And he has a Greninja last, and he thinks his Greninja would have won. Maybe that's what it is. That has to be what it is. Gyarados. That would not have beat this final combo. I was going to give him credit, and maybe I did over... No, that wouldn't have won. Now it wins, of course. It's a freaking broken disguise Mimikyu. Imagine he Megas for no reason. That would be epic. And then I like super crit the Corviknight with Play Rough. I'm sorry, it didn't make any sense. You know what? The game did auto-pick, didn't it? He's thinking hard. I don't know what he's thinking about. He actually Megas so that he can become now weak to Fairy. What? So he's made it so that crit could kill him. For no reason. He could have just stayed in regular form. Don't tell me he clicked Dragon Dance. Okay, Waterfall should kill me. I live? Hold? Hold? This was a horrible plan, by the way, because if I was Swords Dance Mimikyu, this was giga over. But because I'm Scarf, I can't kill the Corviknight. Not even a crit kills this thing. Because Mimikyu is a little weak. It's a little weak. And it's resisted, and it's probably physically defensive. It did. He tried. Good job, Mimikyu. You did 7%. With Gyarados as your last, I just can't. I don't understand. That sequence would have lost to Swords Dance Mimikyu, and it would have lost to Scarf Mimikyu. Whereas he actually only has U-turn to hit Ghost type. That's crazy. Yeah, it would have been so over. Whereas if I trap the Corviknight, right? Like I go Gengar on the Corviknight and a Shadow Ball, you can still U-turn back to Hydreigon. Like it wasn't even a losing play to let your Corviknight get trapped. Even if I killed it, you could have went to Gyarados right after. I don't know why that guy did that, but it's okay. The chat's going to say that he just knew, of course, because they do that all the time. Well, that's the chat being the chat. When the opponent does something inexplicable, they must be a bot. when they do something inexplicable, but it wins, they're actually Albert Einstein, and they are a genius. D1, what? To first, okay. What do you have? Give another exotic mega. That's not exotic. Ew, Palafin Rain. I don't like that. I don't like Palafin Rain. Bot. I don't like Palafin Rain because I feel like you just burn too many turns doing nothing. Like, you have to go Pelipper first to even set the rain. Or I guess you go Palafin first and you flip turn to Pelipper to get the rain up. And then you have to U-turn back to get the Palafin back. It's too much. I don't like it. No like. Me, no like. Marina seems okay. Orv? I'll rock with Garchomp or nah? Not Garchomp, then Gengar. I feel like I want Chomp. Just to have some rough skin, you know? Just to have some rough skin. You know what? I could take a screenshot of this and update the thumbnail. Why not? I'm gonna update thumbnail. This guy's thinking long and hard. Let's update the thumbnail. I opened up the studio and saw the frickin' Skull Villain again. Okay. Aegislash lead is interesting. Sparkling Eye? If they Swords Dance, I'll Encore them into it. I don't think we're at the ELO where people would Swords Dance in front of a potential Encore user anymore. Okay, yeah, they're going for an attack. Poltergeist. Ow. Ow. That did some damage. I guess I'll Aqua Jet. Or not. King Shield. I think I just double jet. There's no way your Poltergeist, King Shield, Swords Dance, Shadow Sneaks. That's not a set. I'm just going to Aqua Jet. You probably have Shadow Sneak, but you just want it to take a little less damage. Oh, it's a speed tie. That's nice, because I clicked Aqua Jet again. That's amazing. That'll be speed tie. I like Garchomp here. Better than Core, because I can't hit Aegislash with Core. So how the world works is that if I click Earthquake, they're going to King Shield or they're going to switch to Pelipper. But if I click Swords Dance, they're going to Poltergeist. So, let me just show you. Let me show you. And then we'll rewind, and if I go for Swords Dance, they would indeed Poltergeist, and then my Garchomp is going to die. But they're thinking. Perfect world, I click Swords Dance here, but yep. Okay, they did none of the above. They clicked Shadow Sneak. Is the last gonna be Pelipper plus Palafin? Pelipper Palafin is annoying. Did you get the free No-Guard Machamp? Yeah. You all can do it too. You go to the little like mystery gift thing and champion, but with a 10 instead of IO, you can get a free Machamp. It is indeed a Palafin. I don't think you let it take Earthquake damage. I think they're just going to hard switch out instead of flip turn. Correct. The problem is that they're going to go to Pelipper. And I don't know if Scale Shot kills. There's a chance that it does if it's offensive. I don't know how popular... like, bulky Pelipper is without Damp Rock. I don't even know if Damp Rock is even popular in this at all. I only have Scale Shot as a move to click. Give me... Ooh, 2 hits. Well, that's the end of the game. They're going to Ice Beam, and we're dead. 2 hits. 2 hits, bro. Yeah, there's no winning that. There's no winning 2 hits. Not gonna happen. That was like... That was the most pitiful damage ever. Also, that was max HP, like max defense. Even if you were max HP, you would at least taken 50, but they took no damage from that. I'm curious if Palafin Hero form would have killed me, though. At -1 defense, that's what I was trying to calc. Yes, it super killed me. In rain, even without choice band, because the -1 defense is effectively acting as a choice band. He had loaded dice. I will teleport that item into the game. This guy probably has an Archaludon lead. We can go King Gambit. We can go Garchomp. And I think Primarina of my own, maybe? I don't have a trainer. Like, I could go Core. It would keep Garchomp specifically in check. Like, if I go with this lineup, I'm not going to have a Dragon Resist. Not a Dragon Resist, a Ground Resist. In exchange for a Dragon Immunity. Only Gengar had Levitate. Let's go Primarina. I think this is going to be fine. It looks scary. King Gambit could be holding this lineup back. Low-key. Low-key? Primarina, Chomp, Gengar. Low-key. I gave it some thought. Hold on. Outrage. It's good. But fairy types are so popular. Locking myself into it sounds kind of terrifying. Archaludon. Speaking of fairy type, there goes Primarina. I'm just going to Moonblast. Hopefully this is not Thunderbolt. Every time I lead Primarina versus Archaludon, it happens to be Thunderbolt Archaludon. Anytime I lead any other Pokemon, it's just basic Stealth Rock, not doing much, sitting there, you know, chilling. Dragon Tail, Roar, defensive stuff. Look at bro, he's so serious. Flash Cannon. Actually gets a special defense drop. Let's get a special attack drop. How about that? It's fun. Oh, I actually got it. That's rather lucky. Oh, but you're still dead, I believe. The Moonblast. If not Moonblast, then at least Moonblast Jet. Who are they going to switch to? Charizard? Scizor. Fair enough. Moonblast's still going to do a lot. Maybe like 30%. That did way more than 30%. That really didn't. It did 38. However, that looks good for Sparkling Aria. Especially if they Bullet Punch me into Torrent range. If they try and Roost, then I'll Encore them. Okay, so they're not Mega Charizard. They're Mega Scizor. Makes sense. Bullet punching me into Torrent range would kill your Scizor. Okay. Their Scizor is dead. Bye-bye. Torrent is such a good ability. That crit did not matter. There's no world in which that crit matters. If the Moonblast sent him to like 68% or whatever, 62% I think it was. And Torrent boosted, even with Mega's extra stats, that did not matter. They're probably going to go back to our Caladon. I'll just sack my Primarina. I'm not going to go for Aqua Jet and give them a stamina boost. I could have Encored them. I mean, that wouldn't make much difference. They would just get up the rocks and then be able to switch out. Primarina is staring at nothing. All these dynamic camera shots for no Pokemon. Look at that crocodile ad in the background. Okay, it changed the screen. Never mind. Don't look at it. All right, our Caladon's back. I said I was just going to Moonblast it. We're just going to Moonblast it. They're probably going to kill me with Flash Cannon. Doesn't take too much thought. Not going to Aqua Jet, because even though it would do some chip damage, it's probably not worth the like 4% it's going to do in exchange for giving him a stamina boost and making sure that my Garchomp doesn't kill him anymore. Did I bring Garchomp? I think I did. Okay, I did. Gengar could work as well. Our Caladon, they have like a defensive set, I believe. Marina Moonblast did a lot of damage. He's at 61. I mean, Gengar would kill with Focus Blast. I haven't tried to go for Focus Blast yet. Let's do it. We can find out why we don't do that. Why not? Unless I'm wrong about the Primarina. Like, the Primarina did some damage. I feel like you weren't minimum investment. If they were, like, no special defense at all, then Shadow Ball is the better move because it would probably kill. But the odds of that are not very high, I would say. Focus Blast! Do something for me! Come on! Land! This is the first time I think I'm clicking Focus Blast the entire stream. If it misses, the stream will mysteriously vanish in 5, 4, let's go! Massive. Massive. Now, if they have Choice Scarf, Bastion Legion with Last Respects, the game just ends. That's awesome. I love that Pokemon. Very fair and balanced. Oh god, they haven't clicked it yet. Oh god. Oh dear god. Just do it, bro. Just do it. Just do it, bro. I get it. What the heck was that? Oh, I was kidding. I get it. You have Bastion Legion last. Like, why were you being so mysterious with it? Yeah, I understand. It's broken. Yes, you're gonna Last Respects and kill me because you're Choice Scarf. There's nothing I can do about it. I get it, bro. You did not have to hype that up. We understood the assignment. All right. Is this 150 power? It's like 50 and you get plus 50 for each Pokemon that died. 2 Pokemon died. If that is correct, then I think Garchomp has a chance to live. Yes, because that was a Jolly Nature Bastion Legion. Because it outsped my Gengar. If it's Jolly Nature, I have a 31.3% chance to die. Which means Scale Shot into Earthquake probably kills. Scale Shot is needed for the speed boost. If I don't get the speed boost, I cry. Well, like, if I just die to Last Respects and don't get the speed boost, I would cry. Okay, we're done. Very, very, very fair and balanced. We had a 31% chance to die to that, and they got to 30%. It is what it is. That's Pokemon. That is Pokemon. You can't hate it. You can't, but we won't. We won't. What's up, Twister? Scale Shot also wasn't even guaranteed to put him in range. Like, if I got another 2-hit like I did last time, they weren't even guaranteed to die to the next Earthquake, which is crazy. But, yep, that's how it works. I feel like Mimikyu looks actually pretty solid here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just straight up does. Boom. Boom. This would be way too passive, though. That's the problem. Maybe I try and be a little aggressive, and I bring Mimikyu Gengar. But then that would just kind of lose. To Scarf Meowscarada. I could drop King Gambit. I definitely could. And go Gar Mimikyu. Why not? Let's try it. Mimikyu, it's time. This guy has 1 Pokemon weak to Fairy, 2 Pokemon weak to Fairy, 3 Pokemon weak to Fairy. You are Choice Scarf Mimikyu. It's time to lock in. His Last Respect's bannable. In OU it will be. For like Pokemon Showdowns thing. You can't. They're not going to ban any moves in Battle Spot though. So nope. It is here to stay. Corviknight lead. Great by me. We're going to U-turn on out. Because they're definitely not going to stay in. Never mind. Okay. There's just no thinking going on here. No thinking at all. But it's okay. U-turn into Mimikyu, I guess. If they have Gengar, I'm going to be upset that they didn't switch. Because what the heck. It is Scarf Meowscarada. Usually all these are. I went for Play Rough. You are a dark type right now, so you will die. Alright, we get the Meowscarada out of the way. Not the best trade, though. I'm going to be honest. I think I lost. To Greninja. Okay. And there it is. I guess I can Destiny Bond, but I'm just going to get 1 tap. Okay, maybe not 1 tap because they didn't really use a strong move. Maybe you're supposed to... Yeah, they nerfed Disguise. I think when it first came out in Gen 7, it didn't have that. But in Generation 8, I believe they changed it. We can go for Curse. Not wait, did he... He's a water type right now. Okay. Because he had Protean. I didn't know if Protean activated or not. Just go for Curse. Who do we switch to? Okay. Curse is fine. Mimikyu dies. They're gonna lose their King Gambit. If they stay in against my Corviknight. However, Gengar would just lose. Unless they're not Mega Greninja. But I just don't know why you wouldn't Mega Evolve. Like, Misclick, maybe? We're gonna go forward regardless. Curse is affecting the King Gambit. I really doubt that you hard switch Greninja in. But who knows? They just do. Alright. Greninja will survive, of course. It's not gonna get one shot by Body Press, because it's not like... Oh. Okay. It's Focus Sash Greninja. I forgot about that set. That's not real, by the way. It's not a real set. But I forgot about it. Why not run the Mega Evolution? Don't know. But the problem is... I think I die. Because I'm not Mega, and Mega Gengar gets extra special damage. Huh. Surf. Fair enough. Ignore the health that I'm at. I'm surprised they went for Surf because I could have went to Gengar and I kept my Corviknight healthy. So I thought they were just going to Dark Pulse. The chat's going to say that's overthinking, but it's just logical. We are dead. We are definitely dead. I mean, I'll just Roost, I guess. They tried to Sucker Punch? That's crazy. Okay, well, they're definitely dead now. I don't care what. You have to be max HP, max physical defense to live this body prep, bro. Bye-bye. I don't know why they didn't go for Dark Pulse. Surf was interesting. Dark Pulse, you threatened to flinch. You attacked Gengar so that I couldn't leave my Corviknight at the health that I left it at. Surf was interesting. I guess it just, in their brain, it did the most damage. But no. Who do we have? Whoa. This team is freaky. Tremendously freaky team from my opponent. I'm going to lead Team Gambit. I'm going to bring Garchomp, and I think I'm going to bring Gengar. I feel like when I look at something weird like this, I'm just going to bring the big three. The big three hitters. Sneasel looks scary, for sure. This guy's still picking. Let me go take a piss real quick. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Let's play this first. Yeah, but I don't know what my opponent has. Just don't sweat it. Bring the big three and you won't regret it. Don't know why I said that, but yeah. It rhymed. Palafin. You just shouldn't be able to hit me with anything. Besides Drain Punch, which won't kill me. So I'm not, like, terrified. Are rocks good? Yes. Are they good enough compared to just actual damage? I don't think so. I'm going to go for Cleave. They Drain Punch in regular, which is not going to kill me. There's no choice band, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh! They have Citrus as well. That's cool. I feel like you should flip turn. Right. I mean, you could Drain Punch again. They're gonna flip, bro. They're gonna flip. Because I could go Gengar. I could do so many switches here. I could go Primarina. Chat, they're going for a flip turn. They're going for flip turn. Watch this prediction. They went for Drain Punch again. Okay. Now that, you could call it over-predicting. It's just in my head. Gengar. Primarina. Corviknight. Mimikyu. You just revealed Drain Punch. You probably think, they're probably going to switch out. Let me flip turn so I can get my strong Palafin. You guys, different plans. Anyways, now they're going to flip turn, or Jet Punch, actually, on Sucker Punch. That is something they could do. I kind of want to keep King Gambit alive because the priority looks pretty helpful. Let's go Garchompingtons. Imagine he Ice Punches like a boss. Oh, now he switches. What the heck? So what? So how the heck did you know that was gonna happen? How the heck did you know I was gonna do that? The better question is, did you know that my Garchomp has Poison Jab? And that you just took Stealth Rock, which means even if you have max HP, this is a guaranteed one-shot. Unless you have defense, and I'll cry. Bye-bye. Halifin comes back out, and it's in big boss mode. Drain Punch means it could be Bulk Up, Jet Punch, Taunt, Drain Punch. That would be strong. I'm not going to deny that. Let's just go for Earthquake. Keep it simple. Let's not drop my defense or something. Oh. It's Ice Punch. Forgot about that. I didn't know that they ran Ice Punch and Drain Punch. I feel like that's... What move did you drop then? Hold on. What move did this guy drop? He switched on his own, so maybe he doesn't have Flip Turn? Because I feel like with your Palafin, you're running Jet Punch, Wave Crash, Flip Turn. Like, it's non-negotiable almost. Ice Punch makes sense as a move. I'm not surprised it is Ice Punch because it hits Dragonite, hits Garchomp, hits other various Scratch types and stuff like that. And then Drain Punch also just makes sense. Close Combat makes sense as well. But, oh, what move did you drop to do that? Surely not Jet Punch. Like, he's gonna Jet Punch me right here. Is Aromatisse good? Not really, but it's usable. Like, it's not like offensively bad. Like, I saw it on a team. It makes sense. I mean, you have a Aurora Veil. You can't get taunted. So you can set up your Trick Room or whatever. You can't get Encored. You know? It's just not very great, but I wouldn't be upset at anyone that uses it. Alright, let's Sludge Bomb. That is Scarf Rotom, which means we will kill you with Sucker Punch. Unless you paralyze me right now, and I get fully paralyzed. But that's a game. Oh my god. Why did it just die in one move? Was that like no investment? How the heck did that die? Let me check that. That was a roll. It was a 68% chance to kill it just straight up with Sludge Bomb. That's crazy. Well, Sucker Punch, King Gambit was going to kill regardless, so maybe we take those. All right, I need to actually use the restroom. So we will look for... Be right back. I need to speed pick. I have less than 30 seconds to speed pick here. This guy's a Mega Lopunny, potential Mega Gengar. This guy has Corviknight, which is going to be decent there. This guy's a random Belly Bolt. I don't know what to do against the Belly Bolt. Maybe I go with King Gambit, and then I bring in the Corviknight, and then I go with the Gengar. I just default to what I usually pick. because it looks decently strong. All right, let's go. Please, pick it. That took a while. I'm sorry. But we're here. Last second clutch. Last second. What the heck is that nickname? Okay. I don't know what Pokemon it was, but it's a Lopunny. No hesitation. We're going straight to Big Corviknight. We're not Corvisquire. None of that. It's Big Corv. Sorry, did you wash your hands? Why do you think I took so long? I was just staring at the screen in silence. Maybe I was. Maybe I was being mysterious. Staring at the screen. Letting the timer drop down. Use Mega Starmie? I used it in my, like, not my first team, like, second team. It's good. I probably could bring it. Periboto. Okay. Please tell me I brought... Oh, no. I didn't bring it. I didn't bring Garchomp, did I? This freaky frog is actually going to own my team because I didn't bring the Garchomp. Belly bolts the freaky frog. I just panic picked stuff, so I didn't even think about it. I mean, we're stuck in the blender. They're just gonna U-turn and volt switch, and U-turn and volt switch, and U-turn and volt switch. Or not. They've ended the blender voluntarily. Okay. That did so much damage, it's unreal. They could throw and let me body press them, but no way. When they have a belly bolt, there's no way they would let me body press them. Correct. Okay. They're gonna U-turn. I need to get some momentum back. This isn't gonna work if I don't. Unfortunately, it's going to supercharge the belly bolt. Right? Yes. I can go into King Gambit. I could also Gengar. Hold on. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook now. What the heck does that thing do again? Electromorphosis or whatever. Oh my god, I don't know what it's called. Charge effect. What does charge do again? Charge. How do I... No, I don't know how to add it. Dang it, dude. I was gonna try and check. +1 special attack. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't have killed. I was gonna try and check and see if Gengar would die. Maybe it would have if I wasn't Mega. And I didn't click... No, it wouldn't have. Dang, I was gonna try and bait it into dying, basically. But I don't think they were gonna let it die. Let's just go for the cleave. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from the Volt Switch or whatever move they go for here. Yeah, Volt Switch is gonna do a ton. And in this position, they just go back to Lopunny. I don't think they have any reason to click something crazy. They can just close combat. So I'll take my chip with Sucker Punch. A little bit of chip. A little yip. They're gonna close combat. Yep. This disrupts the blender I was being put in. Just like slightly. Very, very slightly. How much is the belly bolt at? 42. That's why I say slightly, because that's not in range of body press at all. Does Gengar kill Mega Lopunny from here? The odds are decent. The odds are very decent. Unless you have Mega Kick. Do you have Mega Kick? Because I don't think you have, like, Return and Frustrations. This doesn't have normal moves. Does Triple Axle kill from full HP? I don't think it does. So what move do you have? Don't say Mega Kick. Okay, U-turn. Yeah, Scrappy, yeah. That's what I was saying, Mega Kick. Do they have a Steel type? Oh my god, dude. At least Shadow Ball does a decent bit of damage. A little bit of chip. That did a little more than chip. Let me Shadow Ball again. It has Citrus Berry. Going to my own Corv accomplishes a whole lot of nothing. I imagine. I guess I just Destiny Bond. I might as well. I could have gone for a Shadow Ball crit, but I don't know if that's likely. At least this punishes U-turn. This punishes U-turn because they can't go to Lopunny and kill me by outspeeding me. Because Destiny Bomb will still be active. Fake Out would kill me from this range. I could Focus Blast. Right, because if it hit Lopunny, it would still hit Corviknight. Let's do that. Stay close combat, trying to not kill me, except they do. And now they're gonna die to Destiny Bond. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can Corviknight clutch up here against the Belly Bolt? I just don't think so. I just do not believe so. The only way, and the only way, is if I Roost here on Volt Switch, lose my flying typing, and they go to Corv, I beat that Corv before it hits me, because it's at 6. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, well, they could also just slack off and the game ends immediately. Let's see what happens as I go for Roost. They are just going to click slack off, right? Or parabolic charge. Okay, same difference. Same difference. We're never going to win that, I think. I mean, maybe. Maybe. This move just has a crazy amount of power points, though, right? Yes, it has 32. Like, I don't have enough roosts for that, even with pressure. It's only 16 compared to my 8 roosts. Dude, I panic picked and didn't add Garchomp to the team because I had like 7 seconds left to pick a freaking Pokemon. No, they can still Volt Switch, I guess. I don't know. There's not much to do here. It should just be a forfeit. This Corviknight is not getting the W. I regret to inform you. The Corviknight will not be getting the W. It's not going to happen. It's impossible. That was the damage it was doing neutral, by the way. So if I hit it one time, which is any other move that's not named Roost, that thing would then get charged, so +1 special attack, and it'd be hitting me super effectively. There's no attacking it. That's why Garchomp would have been good there, but it was just kind of impossible to pick something that quickly. This guy's team looks pretty alright. Very, very, very scary stuff on here. I'm not going to lie. Espathra is always scary to fight, especially because it has the potential to be Baton Pass pretty often. I feel like I like the idea of these three. Lock it in. Lock it in, chat. I like it. King Gambit, Primarina, and Garchompingtons. I do not hate that 3. Okay. I hate that 3 a little bit now that they led with Garchomp. Usually whenever I see a Garchomp, my brain autopilot picks Corviknight. Probably should have listened that time to my brain. But I don't think I die to Earthquake at least, because I'm max HP. I'd be surprised. I don't necessarily think I need Chip on Chomp. Rocks might just be better. Rocks into Sucker Punch. Unless I allow them to go for Swords Dance, which would be crazy. Okay, they're Rocks. Alright, we trade Rocks. That's fine. I have pressure on King Gambit. I have Supreme Overlord. My lord. Unless you mean Corviknight with mirror armor. I die straight up. Oh, it crit me. Okay. Jesus, that makes sense. Well, I was supposed to go for Sucker Punch anyway, but I figured I could go for Cleave in the Sucker Punch because I was max HP. Yeah, that did 85% max. But he just crit me, so it did 100% max now, and the game is over. Should just went for Sucker. Risk management. You should have predicted the crit and gone for Sucker Punch just to get some chip before the crit happens. Moonblast, they might have Tox effects. I mean, Primarina's a big threat to most teams. And if you brought a Tox effect, it's probably for Primarina. It's not. Okay. Scizor. Last time, Scizor took some big damage from Moonblast. Hold on. 88 to 60. Not bad. Let's go for Sparkling Aria. Just following the blueprint here. Not changing, not reinventing the wheel. That killed, okay. So they did nothing for the Primarina. Sacking the Scizor to bring in who? Because I don't know who on their team, besides Tox effects, deals with Primarina well. Unless there's someone I'm missing. It's not you. I mean, it could be. I fought a Thunderbolt Mega Dragonite last time. that was interesting. That was an interesting experience. I don't think it killed me. This guy's gonna have like thunder or something. That'd be crazy. If you flinch me, I'm gonna end the stream. W Primarina. Except now, we are in a tricky spot. It's a tricky spot because Scale Shot is a move that needs to hit multiple times. I'm just gonna Aqua Jet just for some chip. It did chip. It did some chip. And now, the Garchomp at 83, I think that was. It all comes down to my own. Now, if they have Dragon Claw, right, I take Rock's damage. That is a 2-hit KO. It would not kill me. Dragon Claw would not kill me. Outrage would kill me. Now, about my Scale Shot. He is at 83%. So with Scale Shot, I have a 66.4% chance to kill if I land 3 hits. That's if I land 3 hits, by the way. Let me just add that. If 3 hits. This was a guaranteed kill if they did not crit my King Gambit. But, whatever. They could have Outrage as a lead set. Alright, we got 2 hits, and that is the end of the game. GG. Well played. Alright, and we are dead to Outrage. And we've been outplayed. We got a 2-hit. Ideal chance, damage calculator on Pokemon Showdown. I've gotten 2-hit Scale Shots more often than I've gotten like 3 hits, which is crazy. And these are situations where like, all I need is 3. I'm not asking for 4 and 5 with like loaded dice because there's no loaded dice in the game. And I know at any time that the Scale Shot works and it gets the kill and I get the speed and I win the game, no one will say anything about it. But when it fails and gets 2 hits or misses, there will always be the question asked, well, why not run Outrage, or why not run Dragon Claw if no loaded dice? The speed boost is just that important. It's worth it because dragon moves are just bad. Dragon moves are just bad. So just went for Sucker Punch earlier, but I didn't think I was gonna get crit. My opponent's team looks like they're gonna lead off with Scarf Meowscarada. I feel like I like this. Doesn't look too bad. They're either leading Rotom or they're leading with Meowscarada, and it's probably I want to check the usage stats on the items on Meowscarada because every Meow I've fought is Scarf. This person is 100 points higher than me, and it is Scarf Meowscarada. Wow. Well, I don't know if it's Scarf, but it's lead, and it usually is. Big pressure coming out from Corviknight. Let's go for U-turn. Because if they knock off, I still have Garchomp. They're going to U-turn, which makes sense. We're going to get momentum off of this. That animation of them just going straight into the air is hilarious. Why Scarf mimic you? Yeah, pretty much exactly what FII said. Trick something of Scarf. It synergizes pretty decently with Gengar. I've never had that situation actually play out, though. Where I trick something of Scarf and then trap it with Mimic. Not Mimic. Trap it with Gengar. That would actually be a crazy sequence. I haven't had that situation happen. Technically, I almost did, but the Volcarona was slower than my Gengar, and I clicked like Gastity Bond or something when I could have just killed it. Because it was slower with the Scarf. Aegislash is out. This feels like a pretty clear Garchomp to me. Every time in this situation, I have not clicked Swords Dance. Today, I'm going to go for Swords Dance. I've not clicked Swords Dance against Aegislash ever. Rotom. Okay. 75% Choice Scarf. Interesting. Choice Band. Who the heck is hacking Choice Band into this game? Let's go for a Scale Shot. Boom. A boom. And we got... Okay.
All right, maybe I'll hear people out. Maybe I'll drop Scale Shot, bro. Maybe I'll drop Scale Shot. This guy lands the Will-O-Wisp, so he can't even get desperate and try and use it again after the Lumberry activates. The game would have been over, by the way, if I hit just any more. I mean, I can. I still can. Don't get me wrong. I still can, but it's definitely Citrus Berry. That's so annoying. Citrus Berry. Can I get a 5-hitter? Why not? Oh, I got 2 hits again. Okay, so is my game just bugged? Just miss the Will-O-Wisp, please. Or Foul Play and kill me. Two shots 3 times in a row. I mean, sure, I guess. I guess. Mind you, this move does not, for anyone unfamiliar, Scale Shot can hit 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, or 5 times. And I've gotten 2 hits 3 times in a row. I mean, it's the game trying to tell me, bro, get this move off your moveset, but that is a hard decision to make. Either way, I'm cooked. They're just going to go to Meowscarada. They go Aegislash first. Okay. Aegislash first. I mean, I could Destiny Bond. I could Destiny Bond. Shadow Sneak would not kill me. I'm a Destiny Bond. They went for Sneak. Okay, well, what this does, I guess, is that it forces me to go for King Shield. No, that's just losing, bro, if they go for King Shield. Sneak first is insane to me, though. Am I crazy? You live Shadow Ball. Like, if you weren't in this Blade form. But now that you're in Blade form, you would just die to Shadow Ball. And then Meowscarada would get 1v1 by Corviknight. I mean, now he wins, because I guess I over-predicted a move that didn't make any sense. I'm sorry, Shadow Sneak didn't make any sense. It doesn't kill Gar. It just makes you die to Shadow Ball when you didn't die to Shadow Ball, and you could have killed me with any other move. But now I lose, so it looks 700 trillion IQ. But it just didn't make any sense. Let's go Corv. Do the thing. Yep, knock off. Ow. That sound effect is funny. I guess a U-turn? He's gonna go Aegislash. U-turn the Aegislash, go to Gengar, go back into Corv, Roost Spam, and Pray. I guess. It could work if he's Poltergeist Aegislash, because he's a physical set. If he's Poltergeist Aegislash, then my Corv could technically wall the loosest definition, because he could just Swords Dance infinitely. But I don't have an item anymore, so Poltergeist won't hit me. Every Aegislash I've fought so far has had Poltergeist. Hopefully this isn't the first one that doesn't decide to run it. They're going to Shadow Sneak, obviously. Yep. Not really much of a prediction. It's just kind of how it works. We're going to Roost. I do have Iron Head, but I don't know how that fares. Swords Dance. Okay. Swords Dance Sneak. I imagine it's Poltergeist Close Combat. Unfortunately, all I have is Iron Head to hit you. Let's try it. You are in Blade form, so you will take a decent bit of damage. 20 is not bad. I can flinch you to death. This guy tried to Poltergeist when I don't have an item. This is for anyone who thought that this guy had like a 700 trillion IQ play. No. He tried to Poltergeist the Pokemon with no item that he knocked off. He did not. I don't think he had a thought process when he clicked Shadow Sneak. He probably just thought he's slower than Gengar. Might as well Shadow Sneak because it's priority. Is that a crit? It's not a crit. Oh, he has CC though. Ow. Ow. And I can't roost that off. I was right about the moveset, but it doesn't matter. Whoa, calm down with the emo, Agent Slash. Relax, I know you're happy. He didn't sneak. I could flinch him. I haven't flinched once. I've gotten several 2-hit scale shots in a row, and it doesn't matter. Chat, Iron Head flinch chance got nerfed, right? That's this funny little sneaky nerf to Jirachi. I don't know how relevant Jirachi even is, but like hypothetically, obviously, it's not in the game. I think it's nerfed from 30 to 20. Apparently getting scale shot 3 times in a row with 2 hits is a 4.3% chance. Well, that's the luck of this stream so far. Kind of sums this stream up. I like King Gambit lead a lot here. Primarina doesn't look bad. And every time that I see a Charizard, I just autopilot pick Garchomp. Because why not, bro? I think King Gambit gets rocks up against everything besides obviously Charizard. Obviously Body Press Corviknight, and then Low Kick King Gambit, which is a little less obvious, but it's a sneaky set that some people can run. I remember the Showdown stream the other day. I thought I was super smart putting Low Kick on it, and then they had a faster King Gambit with Low Kick. It killed mine first. I was taunting them everything. I'm like, ooh, look. You think your King Gambit's going to be mine? You think we're evenly matched? Watch this. And then they just one-tap me, so I looked kind of stupid. A bit silly. They're thinking really hard for a guy that brought a Glamora. Usually that takes off a little bit of time of thinking because you just kind of autopilot lead it, you know? Let's see. Yep. Okay. That's what I mean. It kind of takes a little thinking off of it when you have a Glamora. You just kind of bring it. I think I can get up rocks against Glamora. I'm not going to lie. I feel like it. You have Earth Power, obviously. Earth Power is super effective. Earth Power would do big damage. Yes, I have a Citrus Berry. I think if I get 3 KO'd, I'm fine. Thanks to Citrus Berry. I'm going to have rocks, and you can't Mortal Spin them because I am a Steel type. We get double rocks up. I benefit more because he possibly has a Charizard. This is Iron Head. Toxic Debris is going to be inevitable on our side of the field. Okay. Never mind. Corviknight. Hello there, Burb. I believe technically could have been fine, but I wanted to bring the Glamora to its sash so it would die. Okay. Going hardcore against King Gambit means that you have Body Press. Hopefully you're not like that guy from the Showdown video and you have Body Slam. That would be rather tragic. He could U-turn. I would not be mad at him clicking U-turn, honestly. Truthfully, truly. My Garchomp is hard-walled by Corv. My King Gambit is owned by Corv. They really could U-turn. They really, really could. But I feel like you switch this for a purpose. I don't know.
If you U-turn, I'd have to think about what you even get out of it. That's much of a concern. Like, you would U-turn back to Glamora, I guess, to threaten Primarina with a poison move. You U-turn into Charizard to try and Solar Beam, but I could go to Garchomp. And then you go back to Corv. You get damage on Chomp. I'm trying to play the scenario in my head. You take rocks damage on Zard. Back to Glamora. Okay, that's what it seemed like. However, now that the Sash is broken, I'm going to go back to King Gambit. I still do have the Citrus Berry. The Earth Power cannot, it physically just can't 2-hit KO me unless he crits me or he special defense drops me. So we could Earth Power to predict. He does not, goes for Sludge Wave. Okay. Now, I could make an aggressive switch back to Primarina to catch the Corv and then go for Sparkling Aria. I think that's doing too much. Let's go for Cleave. I think it's doing too much. He might just Earth Power and keep it simple. I mean, you have a Corviknight. You might use it. Use it the first time. Usually, anytime I say a play is overthinking, it ended up being the right play. We'll see. Zard with no boots cooked. Yes. Absolutely. What in the world? Do not get stat boost. I will end the stream. This guy just clicked Ancient Power. I have never seen a Glamora ever click that. And I literally mean that. Like, I literally, not saying literally as hyperbole here, I have literally never seen a Glamora click Ancient Power before. Because Power Gem is right there. Meteor Beam Power Herb is right there. Oh. Well, it's no more fun and games. Garchompingtons has arrived. Well, it's no more time for fun. Fun is ended. Garchomp is here. I don't know what I do. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I cleave or if I Sucker Punch. I feel like if I Sucker Punch into Swords Dance, I just lose. But I feel like I'm the only person that's been running Swords Dance Garchomp. I feel like I'm the only person. Everyone else has just run Scarf. So they're going to Earthquake me. Yes, okay. Kills me. I guess I go Primarina? I don't think I go Primarina, though. I should calc it real quick. I'm at 120. Garchompingtons. Sir Chomp. Let me take a look. At 120, after rocks, Earthquake would kill me. Okay, so I can't do that. I have to go to Chomp first. And we're going to do this speed tie thing, I guess. Oh, right, I get poisoned. I forgot about that. Toxic Debris. Lumberry activates and gets rid of it. The problem is that Corviknight. So do I Scale Shot and then try to switch to Primarina on the Corv as they possibly just U-turn? Do I just go straight to Primarina now? On the Corviknight to threaten it? Do I just forfeit? That's another option. Not playing. It's hard to pick. Because, I mean, if I pick one move and the other situation happens, I'm going to look stupid regardless. So, let's just click the move that hits the Pokemon that's right in front of us so I look less stupid. It's a Habanberry Garchomp. Now let's land more than 2 hits, please. Alright, well, the game's over. I don't think I've landed a single 4-hit Scale Shot this entire time. Also, they just went for 1 HP. That's fine. It doesn't matter. But it's just funny. I don't know. They're locked into Outrage, and this is why when people ask me why not run Outrage over Scale Shot, this situation is kind of why. I don't like that situation. Being locked into it with such dominant like fairy types that exist. I don't like it. So I run Scale Shot. We're going to go for Sparkling Aria. No need to go for Aqua Jet when they literally can't click any other move. It would just take Rocky Helmet, damn it. And now, this Corviknight potentially could Roost Stall me, depending on its specially defensive investment. That would be extremely unlucky if I fight a specially defensive Corviknight. So let's figure out how much damage. They are at 6-7 health. They are exerting pressure. Sparkling Aria, let's go. Come on, come on. That's not. Ooh. That's not. I'm sorry. They have lefties. I mean, they have no other move I can click. Locking you into Roost would not do much, I don't think. Except maybe it could technically. Maybe it could technically. Hold on. If I go into Torrent range, how much is 63 health? Not quite. The next move is going to send me into Torrent. So when I go to 33, my move starts absolutely obliterating them. Low key, I think I do Encore them and pray. I think I, because if they just Iron Head here, I die. Or if they Brave Bird here, I die. I'm at 63 health with poison, so they would just kill me. Sparkling Aria now. Torrent boosted to 70 to 80%. But I just don't know if you, I didn't do the math on it. Do you just boost that off successfully or no? Before I die. 75. Lefties. It's close. Ooh, it's close. Does poison kill me? Or am I going to go to 1? 5%? Oh my god. I'm going to die to poison. By 1 tick. 1 tick of poison and I'm dead. Oh, I lived! Yo, Primarina's the GOAT. Primarina's the GOAT. Primarina's the GOAT. Who doubted? Who doubted the GOAT, Primarina? All I know is that Demon's Flame did not. I believe in God Emperor Primarina. Absolutely. Primarina's just, it's the best Pokemon. It just is. It's not. It's not the best Pokemon in this. But it's one of, for sure. So Encore ended up mattering. If I just went 508 VP. I have never. What? Has anyone gotten 508 VP from 1 win before? What in the world is that? Was this guy a freaking raid boss? What the? God dang. This guy was the final boss, I guess. They just get. Dope question, but why Sparkly Aria said a hyper voice and no liquid voice? I have Focus Sash, so like the strat there is to get to Focus Sash range and you get Torrent boosted, which makes the Sparkling Aria like giga strong. That's pretty much why. That was the only reason that the Sparkling Aria even did so much to Corviknight in that situation. Yo, Spyric, appreciate that, man. All right, if we can get back to 1800, it was, I don't know if we even started there. Maybe we started there. We're going to end there. Oh. This is terrifying. Okay. Strong team for my opponent. Did I play this guy before? Am I going insane? I think I played this guy before. Am I going crazy? A Lopunny and an Aegislash. I feel like I fought that. That's very specific. I'm not going to lie. But anyways, let's see who is good here and who is bad. Like, Primarina looks strong. It's 8 a.m. at Japan right now. I see. Well, they're all waking up. Rise and shine. It's time to hop on champions. King Gambit looks okay. Gets up rocks. Handles Glamora decently well. My brain says King Gambit, Primarina, like Corviknight. Again, I think I just did that. Maybe Chomp instead of Corv. This is risky. This is like mono lose to Lopunny. I don't think I can do this. I think I go that. This is riskier, but this is just instant lose to Primarina. Why did I bring this? This is a hard 3 to pick. All I know is that I'm going to get the lead against the Glamora every time, but still, the rest of the fight is hard to determine. At least they don't have a Corviknight. Like, I would have never picked this 3 if they had a Corviknight too. Let's get up rocks. We're going to exchange rocks. They could Earth Power, they could Mud Shot, but we're probably just going to do a simple rocks exchange. Last time, my opponent switched out, fearing the Iron Head. Is this opponent going to do the same? I mean, at the end of the day, Iron Head plus Sucker Punch, Cleave plus Sucker Punch, they both kill. The difference here is that this guy switching to Iron Head is like Aegis Slash and then going for close combat. If that exact sequence happens, then I'll cry. Mud Shot. That did so much damage. But just not enough to bring me to Citrus Berry. When they nerf Big Hawlucha, what other ability do you think he'd get? I don't think they will, but if they did. Probably like Reckless. Probably. Maybe he's like a Reckless wrestler. I don't know. Sucker Punch works. It does. I don't have to click it. Okay, I did. It worked. Let's go. Gets the Toxic Spikes. It's Toxic level now. He's got 2 levels of Toxic Debris. But yeah, a different hypothetical ability that I could have seen on Hawlucha would be Reckless because it could boost High Jump Kick and Brave Bird. Some people don't know that High Jump Kick gets buffed by that. But yeah, I don't think they would nerf it. Anyways, Corviknight's free. This is the freest Corviknight ever. Right, like close combat doesn't do it kill me. I'm recruiting. Should I pick Meowscarada or Corviknight? Huh. Okay, Corviknight's very generalist. Like, you can use it on practically any team. Meowscarada is not quite as generalist, but it's still really, really, really good. It's one of the most used Pokemon right now. It's a very strong star for it. It keeps a lot of teams on their toes. I think if you're not certain that you're going to use Meowscarada for a fact on your team, then you can pick Corviknight. Because Corviknight has just more useful scenarios in general, you know? Also, them picking Lopunny means they did not pick Charizard. I still have... I have Body Press on the table. They have Primarina possibly, which could make a U-turn be a good move. But I think if I U-turn and they close combat, I'm cooked. I think I just play it slow. Yes. Play it slow. Body Press. Hit what's in front of me so that nobody tries to cook me in the comments, in the chat. Common sense said probably shouldn't let the Lopunny die, but maybe this guy's a plan, right? I can't count him out. Maybe he has a plan. He could have a plan. I don't think that Glamora is dead. It's Aegis Slash. Uh-oh. That's the plan. Okay, so their last... This is the interesting 3. Glamora's dead. Okay. This is an interesting 3 Pokemon, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to U-turn. If they have substitute, oh, this is weird. Okay, substitute Aegis Slash 3 attacks could legit beat me right now. But I'm just going to go King Gambit because it's going to bait out close combat. Do I get citrus from that? Of course not. I'm assuming they close combat. Sacred Sword, same difference. Right? So we sat King Gambit to get in with Garchomp. This Aegis Slash would have to be the most godly Aegis Slash ever. I'm saying it has to have King Shield. And then Poltergeist. It has to be Sacred Sword, Poltergeist, Shadow Sneak, and King Shield. All 4 moves. Lumberry's going to activate, so I don't care about the Toxic Debris. That's another good thing about Lumberry on Chomp. There's so much. There's so much, like, Glamora. So this guy has to be King Shield. So if I start seeing the defensive stance change, he is King Shield. Okay. He has Sacred Sword already. This means this would have to be an Aegis Slash that has no Sword Stance. In its best case scenario, you know what? He can't Poltergeist me. I just consume my Lumberry. He can't Poltergeist. He's not going to die, because Aegis Slash is pretty bulky in its defensive form, naturally. If he goes for Poltergeist, I'm going to die laughing. Yes! And that's going to be the fastest forfeit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll give you a couple more seconds, please. Forfeit, please. Come on, bro. That was embarrassing. Forfeit. Okay. Maybe he's hoping my internet explodes. All right. We have the second person that tries to Poltergeist a Pokemon that doesn't have an item. One time, they knocked off my item and then went for Poltergeist later. I think I lost to that guy because I got hacked. But then this guy tried it. My Lumberry just got consumed. This is why Poltergeist is a risky move, bro. Did this guy try to go for double King Shield? All right, bro. This guy was trying to stall as long as possible for my router to just give out, I guess. All right, man. Well, shout out to Poltergeist. This has been more useful than Scarf Mimikyu's been. Poltergeist from the opponent has helped me more than Mimikyu has helped me. So we're gonna figure out a Mimikyu replacement. I've noticed I haven't clicked Mimikyu in like any of these games. So we need to figure out the replacement and fast. Chat, for anyone who's been watching this whole time, we got 6,000 VP. What do you all spot as the biggest weakness so far? Like, what have I consistently lost to? I can name a few off the top of my head. Like, opposing Garchomp has been annoying. Heracross has been annoying. Oh my god, 8,000 VP. Opposing Primarina has been annoying. Just drop some names. Belly Bolt. Man, okay, yeah, we lost to Belly Bolt. I get it. We lost to freaking Belly Bolt. It's a stain on the stream. We lost to a Belly Bolt owning us. But I guess Basque Legion. Yes, that is a good yes. That's another one. Okay. I'm going to go. Let's move it to I don't want to move it to Showdown. Let me put Showdown on the screen. But, like, shrink it. So I want to think. We'll zoom into the team builder like this, and we'll try and pick something. If I were to take Mimikyu off the team, I'm going to do a copy and take Mimikyu off, right? Just keep dropping some names. I'm going to look at the chat the whole time. Primarina. So, it's Primarina, Heracross. Mega Meganium was also sneaky. I've never lost to it, but it's always something that destroys the team, like, sneakily. It kind of pressures me to bring Mega Gengar no matter what. So I would say Mega Meganium, Primarina, Basque Legion, Heracross, Mega Heracross, Mega Floette, that is a good one too. Yes, Mega Floette is annoying. It could 1v1 my Corviknight. Now, the last guy that tried it tried to synthesis out of range of an Iron Head roll and died. So it's really just the fairy types, which is crazy because I have 2 steel types and a poison type. Yet I have like 3 fairy types on my radar for threats. That's insane. What would fix those issues? Because that's a lot of Pokemon at the same time. 2 waters, 2 fairies. Venusaur! Save the day. I mean, technically, it wouldn't be the worst idea ever. Let me see. Grass, poison. Is there anything else? This is Battle Spot Reg I. Champions, Battle Spot. Let me see. Grass, poison. There's Venusaur. Give me some ideas. Give me some ideas. A second dragon type for water stuff, but that would just be bad against fairy. Hold on. Keep giving ideas. I don't know, man. I don't know what I would pick. It has to be something offensive at the same time, I think. Golurk. I have not fought Golurk yet. I've not fought a Golurk yet. Surprisingly, I thought I would fight like a Trick Room thing. Also, I got owned by Trick Room one time. A random Trick Room thing. But that was Heracross. Okay, keep in mind the threats again. Finding a Basculegion check is impossible without Terra. Like, there's no... I'm not even going to stress myself over trying to find something that answers that Pokemon, because there just is nothing. Scarf Meowscarada could be good. I think I would try that. Scarf Meowscarada. Does that sound like a bad idea, chat? W or L for Scarf Meowscarada? It doesn't do anything about Heracross, which is the problem. If anything, it makes my situation worse, because I had Mimikyu, which could have at least hit it with Play Rough. Now I can't hit it at all. So, maybe not that. Scarf Sneasler is something. Scarf Sneasler. That would handle... That would be another poison type. So I don't know. I see some W's. I see a lot of W's. Heracross isn't common at all. I don't think... we can look at the usage stats over here. I don't think it's very common, but I keep fighting it for some reason. Even, but I have the weakest team to it imaginable. Meowscarada is very used. Very, very used. Arcalodon's really common, too. Let me see. Like, Heracross is not a threat to be worrying about in terms of usage stats. Bro, is there more Belly Bolt than it? Yeah. This thing is used less than Scovillain, but I keep fighting it somehow. I don't understand how this is possible. I don't know how that's possible. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Give me, wait. All the ideas, run them back to me. All the threats. It was Heracross, Primarina, Floette. I mean, opposing some certain other Pokemon could be annoying. Toxapex is looking at me. Toxapex is kind of staring at me. I'll use this Toxapex. I feel like I didn't even see it yet. Okay, it has... There's no way it's used less than Jolteon, bro. So it has to be higher up here. Ooh, right. Garchomp. That would kind of make things worse. Where are you? Toxapex, hello? Oh, Toxapex is up here. I can scroll like through the usage stats and see some viable Pokemon. Get an idea from here. Venusaur, like Mega Venusaur could work. I wouldn't be mad at that. Greninja. Non-Mega. Scarf Greninja. That doesn't sound awful. Superior. You know what, bro? I forgot that was even in the game. I forgot Superior was in the game. I don't think it's what I would pick, but I completely forgot that thing exists. Yeah, that is a Pokemon. Arcalodon, no. One of these guys? Someone said one of the Unova Monkey. Simisear, Simisage, Simipour. Yeah, you couldn't have escaped the bottom as well. Hisuian Samurai is around. Scarf Grin could be good. Truly. Good speed tier. Good speed tier has Ice Beam for Garchomp. For Dragonite has Gunk Shot / Sludge Wave. For fairy types like Floette and Primarina. Also, Mega Meganium. I forgot about that. U-turn pivoting. Scarf Greninja might not be a bad shout. It's one of them. It's a Scarfer somewhere. I'm gonna run a poll. Scarf Greninja, Scarf Sneasler, or Scarf Meowscarada. They're all really, really similar. They all have their little differences. Greninja, it kind of clashes with Primarina, right? But I think the Protean part of it is interesting. Meowscarada gives us knockoff, good pivoting, has triple axle and stuff. It's really hard to pick. I'm gonna do them all. Scarf Greninja. What are the poll? Scarf Meowscarada. Not even gonna put Meow just in case someone gets confused. Scarf Sneasler. Who? I may not guaranteed pick someone from this poll, but I want to see where chat's head's at. Go ahead and vote. If you are full screen, unfull screen, or don't. You don't have to listen to me. You don't. You don't have to. You simply don't have to listen to me at all, and you don't have to vote. But it would be greatly appreciated if you voted. This is very important stuff. This is life or death. This is the end of the Champions account. This account could fail. I'm kidding. It's not that serious. Scarf Meow is winning. Scarf Greninja takes the lead. Sneasler is in the back, crying. This is really close between Greninja and Meowscarada. You all need to vote. If you are a Meowscarada fan, fight back. If you're a Greninja fan, fight back. This is the frog versus the cat that both have Protean and are both pretty fast and can U-turn. Interesting. The two of them. Let me see which one I even have in my box. Let's figure that out. Which one do I even have? Looks like a big fat neither. I have Sneasler as a temporary Pokemon. Okay, I'm running a poll for 2 Pokemon that I don't even have. That's epic. I forgot about Dragapult, by the way. Largely because I don't think Dragapult addresses the weaknesses. Alright, Meowscarada has kind of taken off. Meow is taken off. If you are a Greninja fan, you better lock in and vote. If you're a Meowscarada fan, you better lock in even harder and preserve those votes. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 votes, man. Meow hits harder than Grin. It's used way more. We'll see. Raichu. Okay. Bro, I wish I could get rid of these Pokemon. Also, I'm almost at the box limit. Uh-oh. But I wish I could get rid of them and get VP back. Like, if you're going to limit the box like this to where you kind of have to sell them, why not let you get VP back when you get rid of the Pokemon? I don't get it. What's the win-loss ratio? It's probably even. maybe like one game in favor of loss or one game in favor of winning, but I'm pretty sure it's even. We went on a decent little, not a streak, but a couple of wins, but we've lost so much to just luck. All right, I don't think it's physically possible for Greninja to win, so we're going to get Meowscarada. But, of course, I have to even roll it in the first place, so... I have to roll it in the first place. Let's try it. Unless I'm blind and I have it. I just don't think I do. W chat for the poll, man. Let's go. Use a ticket. For dark types. Let's see what they give me, man. What about a shiny? Why not? What about a random shiny? Oh, wait, what? No way. Okay, nothing was shiny, but they gave me sparkly colors. They trolled me. Who the heck is... Why did they have that then? Oh, it's because it had a title. Aw. Boo! I mean... Scarf? Samurott could be decent too. I already own it apparently, so that wouldn't be worth it. Crocodile? No. Sociable Shark. I just picked the Sociable Shark, bro. Do I just use the Sociable Shark, or do I... Like, I already have this. I don't have Crocodile, but I don't know if Crocodile's good. Is Crocodile good? I don't know if it's bad, but I don't think it's good in Battle Spot. I don't think so. Skullvillain's right here. I could troll people with Moody later. That sounds really evil. Have I used all my training tickets? I don't think so. This man looks like a freaking soy jack. Screaming. All I know is that all these suck, so maybe I just picked the guy with the title. The Sociable Sharpedo. Maybe Skullvillain. I think I'll just go Skullvillain. We'll trial recruit Skullvillain. I'm sorry, Sharpedo. You have a title and everything, but I don't want you. No Lucario Mega Z. I don't think the Z Mega is in this game, unfortunately, which is a very interesting decision from them. You'd think that would be a very good, like, marketing decision, but maybe we'll get a shiny right here. We're not. But we will get Greninja or Meowscarada. Okay, we'll get neither of them. I'll just go screw myself. Hydreigon looks good. They give me Ditto. Not bad. Ditto wouldn't be bad. It could run Scarf. It very well could run Scarf. Scarf Ditto. Imposter Ditto, you know? Yeah. I want to look at the list of Pokemon again that we were struggling against. It was... Huh. I mean, for them, it technically doesn't do a whole lot. But it could help against random setup, which is kind of what Scarf Mimikyu aims to do. You know what? What if instead of trying to pick one Scarfer, we just run all of them? We just pick Ditto. How about throw Ditto onto the team? Permanent recruit. Let's throw Ditto onto the team. Why not? Instead of just one Scarfer, all Scarfers. Will the transform copy the Megas? Yes, if they've already Mega evolved. If they haven't yet, and then they Mega on the turn, no, it's just going to copy the base form. Let's add it. Mimikyu, you fought hard. You did good. Let's try Ditto. Ditto's pretty skillless. Let's make sure we train this thing and get rid of Limber. Like, that's very important. Imposter. I think the stats are completely fine. Correct or incorrect? Technically, if you want to be, like, weird, you could actually say
drop this. Drop this by like 1. Actually, no, it's fine to keep it like that. And put it in attack so that your struggle is a little stronger. Technically, if you want to be weird, you could do that. So we'll use the extra 10. Let's go. Ditto. All right, I don't think the team code is relevant anymore because our team is different now. All right, I like this. I think I like this, bro. If I see something is scary, I can just bring Ditto to make up for the fact this team sucks. Also, I have 50 out of 50 box Pokemon. Uh-oh. Well. Someone's getting kicked off the team. Let me get the team code off of here. I want to see if this team even works before I make another team code. So let's just do one. Let's do one game. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. Come on. Lock in. Come on. I'm just gonna make thinking sounds to make it seem like I'm thinking, but I really am not. Let's see. King Gambit kind of loses to too many Pokemon here, I'm not gonna lie. Gets blown up by Lucario, gets blown up by Charizard, gets blown up by Garchomp, gets burned by Rotom. It could get up rocks, but I feel like a lot of people see King Gambit and they think, ooh, it's gonna try and Swords Dance, so let me bring 700 things that beat it. This guy's almost guaranteed locking in Lucario because it's something that King Gambit can't really get around. Probably even not with Chople Berry. I think Close Combat still sends it straight to hell. That being said, they probably lead either Meowscarada or Rotom. If I'm going to predict their team, I'm imagining Lucario, which means no Charizard. I'm imagining Meowscarada Scarf because they see Flower Trick, Triple Axle, maybe Low Kick. Probably not Low Kick. Knockoff. I imagine like U-Turn. Corv? Not Corv lead though. Primarina lead. Corv in the back. And then probably Gengar. That was hard. That was a hard decision. Ditto could have made their debut. Ditto definitely could have made their debut here. But I got scared. I don't know. Yeah, Aegislash is just all over the place. Okay. Well, we have lost the game. That is a Charizard. I thought Lucario was a lock, but not to them. So, I predicted wrong, and I'm going to lose the game as punishment. Well, oh, they switched. What Charizard is that? To go to Meowscarada? Sparkling Aria is going to do a lot. Being not very effective. I mean, I'm Sash. They're probably going to Flower Trick. If they U-turn, like a really passive move like that, it actually makes sense because they would catch the Corv. What if I went for double Sparkling Aria? Oh my god, I can't cancel it. Imagine I went for double Sparkling Aria. Oh, I'd be a genius. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Come on. I know you're not a dark type anymore because of Protean making you pure grass, but please! Moonblast! Boom! Let's go. Not bad. Okay, if they go into Charizard. Oh, okay. I guess I will go straight for Aqua Jet for some chip. Save Primarina, but I feel like that doesn't do much for me. I mean, it kind of could. Unless they're rocks, but like... Maybe I save it. I have a Corviknight. It's 1 HP. It's 1 HP. If they click rocks, they click rocks like a freak of nature. Okay, Earthquake.
every Garchomp I fought is Choice Scarf. Hopefully you continue the trend, my friend. That would be very nice. Please. Yes, okay. They're going to go to Zard. Now, the hard part is figuring out what the heck to do with Gengar here. Because I'm probably going to go to it, but let me make sure I die to Weather Ball. I mean, I absolutely should. There's no way I don't. I'm going to try and Destiny Bond, bait him. Because I don't kill you. And if you're Zard X, you're going to set up, I guess. I don't know if you Dragon Dance. We're going to Destiny Bond. Because that's Zard Y. They kill me with Weather Ball. And we'll trade. And then Garchomp can't beat Corviknight. If that's Zard X, I'll just cry. Okay. Okay, asterisk. If that's Zard X and it clicks Dragon Dance, I will cry. Because Zard X can still one-tap me. It still can. No, not with Dragon Claw, though. Oh, my God. Bro clicked the one move that would just lose his... Like, what? What was even the... There's no move. There was no... Like, that's the one move where if I click Sludge Bomb, you just lose your Charizard for free. You didn't Dragon Dance to set up. So then I could at least still threaten Destiny Bond. You didn't Flare Blitz to kill me. You clicked Dragon Claw. And now the chat's gonna say, well, he obviously predicted the Destiny Bond. No! He didn't know what he was doing! Okay, whatever. It's so tilting. What the... What? I mean, I'll be straight up honest. That is the first time I have ever seen Charizard use Temper Flare in my life. I'm seeing so many first-time moves today. I've never seen, ever. Never. I have never seen that before. Temper Flare? I've never seen that before. That's never. You might be wondering why I don't just go instant Primarina. Because if I go Primarina, he might actually think about Aqua Jet. And going Corviknight is pretty pointless. So if I think for a long time, I can make him think that I'm going Primarina out of panic. And not to click Aqua Jet. Please don't switch. I just hit the... You live? You didn't click Roost. Maybe you click it again? Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. Alright. Well, Temper Flare Charizard. Temper Flare Charizard. I forgot about that set. Yep. Yep. All right. Corviknight, bye-bye. It's a good time playing with you, Corviknight, but you're dead. To Temper Flare Charizard.
Actually, Temper Flare might be so weak that it doesn't even one-shot me. Oh, it's Will-O-Wisp. You got any other moves to show the class that just don't make any sense? Okay. I mean, your Dragon Claw, Temper Flare, Wisp, Roost. I mean, Temper Flare sounds like such a bad move that it just has to have 8 trillion PP. There's no way I can pressure stall you. Temper Flare, 16. I mean, technically, I could. I'm just so curious. How much is this? That was the most pathetic physical move from a Charizard, super effective, that I've ever seen. Because it's Temper Flare. This move has 75 power. He could win the game, by the way. A winning tactic right here is going for Will-O-Wisp so that the move fails, and you can go for Temper Flare to double the power. He's just clicking it. 6-7. All right. This is... This is a game. I wish I had Toxic, yeah, but it's only the Sludge Bomb. If only I knew. If only I knew that what the set was. You could have a stroke and click like Dragon Claw. Okay, no. Body press. It says doing no damage. It's doing no damage, bro. Corviknight, please. Like, super crit him 6 times in a row or something. I can't roost all this. He's just going to roost now because he's at 50. He Temper Flared. Thank God I went for roost. Why is that the Sonic Spin Dash sound effect? If Corviknight beats this, I don't even know what I would say. But there's just no way it does. There's no way. This is making me wish I was Iron Defense. Iron Defense would have actually beaten the set, which is proof of how terrible it is. He went for Temper Flare again. He's a genius. He's a genius. He's a genius, bro. I thought he was going to try and play around pressure. Well, Gengar could have killed this forever ago, but I thought it was going to kill me. It didn't. It had a very weak Dragon Claw. Like, it wasn't just Dragon Claw. The Dragon Claw did like 60. I didn't even know it was possible for a Mega Charizard X to do 60 to a Mega Gengar. With a physical move, by the way. Like, I did no damage. That was so hard to call. That it was Will-O-Wisp, Temper Flare. I mean, it worked. That's what somebody would say, probably. If this were like a comment section. I feel like I fought this guy before. Definitely would be someone saying, well, it worked, so it must be good. No. It almost lost to Corviknight. Just run Flare Blitz, big dog. Well, it worked, so therefore... No. Alright. I like... the Marina lead. Followed by... a Gengar action. And you know what? For fun. Ditto. You're out to play. Team is bad, so just bring Ditto, and it'll fix the problems.
Remember something similar in XY? Tank Charizard is real. Like, it's a set. It's not like a figment of his imagination. It is a real set. It's not very good, but it is a set. You know, defensive, bulky Wisp. It's not with Temper Flare. You still run Flare Blitz, so you can actually do some damage. Ooh, my opponent brings out the Meganium immediately. I do have Sash, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. If they're faster, then it is kind of teetering on being the worst thing in the world. I wonder if they try and overpredict an Earth Power / Weather Ball, thinking Gengar or Corviknight or Gambit are coming in. That did a lot of damage. Nope, Solar Beam. You just keep it simple with Meganium. You don't gotta do too much. I'm a big Meganium fan. Yeah, Chomp has, not Chomp. Charizard has a lot of sets beyond just like Dragon Dance Basic. You could do Swords Dance. You could do multiple things. But that set was just not at all what I was expecting. Could I Encore you and then go into... No, that literally does nothing. I could Encore them into Synthesis. Oh my god, that was close. If they Synthesis, I can Encore them into that. I don't know what that does for me. Realistically. What do they have? Okay. Their Fairy Resist is Gengar. I'm gonna Encore you into it. Encore them into Synthesis. They're probably gonna switch. I can go for Sparkling Aria now in case they have Gengar. I'm stupid. They're not gonna bring Gengar because they just brought Meganium. Just keep spamming Moonblast. Just keep spamming Moonblast. They're not gonna have Gengar. Sparkling Aria would have done way more to King Gambit than dang. If you use the will, yeah, that was my idea. I thought he was gonna do that. Wisp to fail on purpose and then one-shot my core. He would have won that game several turns sooner if he did that. I'm gonna Encore in case he goes for Sucker Punch. Encore them into Sucker Punch. No. What? Oh, I thought it said my Encore failed. I was about to lose my mind. I thought it said that my Encore failed, and I was gonna lose it. Alright. Is my Primarina faster than your King Gambit? Let's find out. Yes, it is. So I can Aqua Jet. They're forced to keep going for Sucker Punch. This Primarina is running laps around this guy. He's gonna have to switch now. I could Moonblast. That would be OD. I'd be feeling like a different type of person if I went for Moonblast expecting them to switch. But let's just keep it chill. They go back to the Meganium. Imagine I clicked Moonblast, bro. The scenes. The scenes if I clicked Moonblast. Let's just go for another Moonblast then. I'm considering going into Ditto. That's what I thought about for a second. I wanted to look at his team to see what resists Weather Ball for him. Because he has King Gambit, but I'm assuming he brought one of the Dragon types. That was pretty good damage. He goes for Weather Ball now. I'm assuming he brought one of the Dragon types, which is why going to Meganium here wouldn't just win. Like going to Ditto to copy the Meganium and clicking Weather Ball 3 times would not work. Because 3 of his Pokemon that he's probably bringing, I'd say 2 of them at this point. It's probably one of Garchomp or Azu would end up being that. Hold on. I mean, it's not the worst idea ever. The problem is that as soon as I click it, if it's Garchomp, then they just spam Earthquake and I just lose. I think I'll Gengar and Focus Blast King Gambit, bro. This is an over prediction, but a lot of people like to switch in situations where they still can, because Gengar will obviously start trapping you once it Mega Evolves. People like to switch. feel like this guy's... He could Earth Power, obviously. I'm going to call the King Gambit with Focus Blast. Oh my god. Yo, if this Focus Blast missed, the stream's going to end. If this Focus Blast missed this stream, it will end immediately. It's just goated. It's just goated. Focus Blast never misses. It hasn't missed this stream. W prediction, man. Imagine I call it the King Gambit and just the miss. That would have been so sad. Now he's in a sticky situation unless he has Garchomp. He's just gonna have Garchomp. Why is he thinking? Just bring the... What? 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 Gengar. Base Gengar. This thing isn't Mega ever? Like, there's no other reason to bring this out. It's just never Mega. This guy never Megas the Gengar. Are you Scarf? I mean, Scarf would kill me. That's crazy. We're gonna lose to that. It's Scarf. I don't know what Gengar that is. Oh, it's mine. Okay, then you're Focus Sash. Then you're nothing. You just went to it and died. Okay, never mind. Sometimes the simplest option is the one that's right in front of you. That doesn't apply to that situation. Never mind. That saying does not apply. Well, he could still hope I don't have Sludge Bomb. Look at Meganium. He doesn't know. Meganium doesn't know that it's about to get forwarded off. And it does. Let's go, man. Why did he bring base Gengar? There's no way that was on purpose. Absolutely fantastic, riveting stuff from Big Mega Gengar, reminding anyone who ever had doubts why it's the GOAT. Also, yeah, Ditto didn't even hit me. I wanted to give Ditto some playtime, and it did nothing. We'll try again. We'll try one more. We'll try one more for Ditto, bro. Leave a like for Mega Gengar. Or don't. Leave a dislike for regular Gengar. That's a great idea. Please don't. Ooh. Okay. This is a good Ditto situation. I see a potential setup Garchomp. I see a pretty potential setup Gyarados. Potential Zard X. There's been more and more Charizard X the more I've played. This is very Dittoable. If that's a word. I think Ditto could work. Let's go Primarina Lead, because every time people have a Hippowdon, they bring the Hippowdon. And they lead off with the Hippowdon. And it gets up rocks because I can't one-shot it. Unless I run Hydro Pump, but I'm not going to start doing that. Garchompingtons? I mean, it's kind of decent. It's kind of decent. Let's go Gengar and Ditto. I'm bringing Ditto. No matter what, I'm bringing Ditto. Let's go. I said I'm giving Ditto a game. They look very Dittoable. Very. If they set up against me, I set up against them. Now lead off with the Hippowdon. Be a good boy. Good boy. Lead off with the Hippowdon like you're supposed to. Yeah. Very good. That's all these people do. They have a Hippowdon, they lead it. And then they click rocks or they click yawn. No thoughts. Nothing else. It's just Hippowdon lead, and then the thinking happens after. It's like you see someone with a Hisuian Zoroark or a regular Zoroark. They're leading the Zoroark because it's cool. They're never going to guess that the Zoroark is going to lead Pokemon. They're never going to guess. No, you will always guess. Sid! Did I crit you? Oh. My fault, OG. I crit you. Okay. I'm sorry, Hippowdon. Some guy had our Caledon with Guillotine. I dittoed and landed the Guillotine on the third. That's just Divine Retribution. That's just divine retribution in its finest form. Also, this thing is about to blow my Primarina to smithereens. I'm gonna not let the Primarina die. Watch this. If this guy clicks a fire move, I'm gonna. I know I've been very antsy to end the stream, but if this guy clicks a fire move right now, oh my god, I will click the stream so fast. Imagine he goes for Weather Ball. Okay. The stream is surviving. We have had several close calls. Imagine if Gengar still had Encore, bro. I get why they removed it, because that would have been beyond just uncompetitive. Okay. Double Weather's pretty good, honestly. You could, like, reset both, you know? You can reset the durations on them. Let's see. What would you have most likely brought? A lot of people bring Aegislash against me. I could keep it simple. Shadow Ball has no resist. I could Destiny Bond. Every time I've gone for Destiny Bond, they just switch. Alright, okay. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Every time I do it, they just switch. To something extremely slow, without a way of killing Gengar. Yes! Are you? Okay, so like, we're just making up movesets today. We're just making them up, huh? We're just making up sets today. Ah, yes. My favorite. Flame Charge Charizard. Why? Bar! Okay, well, our Gengar is dead, unless you're slower somehow. And he still died. I don't even know what's happening. He still attacked me after I just showed that I have Destiny Bond. He avoided death and then still killed me anyway. What? What? I don't get it. I thought he was gonna like Solar Beam and stall. So that the Destiny Bond wears off. You can't use it 2 turns in a row. Ooh. Let me not play a bit Aegislash stuff. The sun is up. My Sparkling Aria is gonna be weak. I can still lose the big Aegislash. Unless they Swords Dance, in which I Encore them, and then they will forfeit the game. Okay, there it goes. This is a guaranteed loss unless the Shadow Sneak super crits me. They could Shadow Sneak to avoid Encore and then super Omega crit the Primarina and kill it. Okay, it's over. It's over because Ditto will kill them with Shadow Sneak. Guaranteed. Like, they have no out. They can't King Shield. This guy's going to forfeit. But he's going to forfeit because the Ditto is going to destroy him. You know what? I could switch to Ditto right now. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to throw. I'm not going to throw. I'm not going to throw. Swords Dance again. Yep. Leftovers. Sparkling Aria. I'm not going Ditto. I don't want it to be like I accidentally misread that the Encore wore off. I don't want any funny business. Technically, Ditto was like an instant win on any of those previous turns, but we got to do it in style, bro. We got to do it in style.
I just sparked an Aria again. They're going to Shadow Sneak. They're going to Shadow Sneak. Please let me send the Ditto out. You click King Shield. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi, you click King Shield. You don't have Shadow Sneak? Or did he do that to heal? I'm just gonna Encore you. You have Shadow Sneak, right? He has Shadow Sneak. And ladies and gentlemen, we will end this stream with a +6 attack Ditto. Holy peak. Imagine I didn't have the imposter ability. Bye-bye. We are Choice Scarf. As long as I don't misclick anything, the game is over. What moveset did you have? What? This guy didn't even have like Iron Head or Close Combat or Sacred Sword or anything. Well, we click Shadow Sneak. King Shield, all you want. You're getting smoked. You could King Shield and land King Shield like 4 times in a row, and you would still die to Shadow Sneak. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do so for Ditto. That's a big Ditto. No other name for him. OG since Generation 1. All Pokemon at the same time. It doesn't matter where you run. It doesn't matter where you hide. Let's go! This may be the best team in Battle Spot Pokemon Champions. Have we lost with this team yet? We might have lost. Did we lose 1 game with the Ditto team? I don't think so. But you know what? We'll call it right there, man. We get our achievements and we're out of here. W stream. Appreciate y'all. Some tickets. I'll take the tickets. 2-0 with Ditto. Let's go. We will bring some more Ditto next stream. We will have some more Ditto. This is the team. This is the team. I think this is the team for sure. Thankfully, I could practice with this on Showdown, off stream, and whatever, and keep finding more developments. But that's going to be it. Hope you all enjoyed. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I like how we did that poll earlier for Greninja, Meowscarada, and Sneasler, and then picked Ditto. But I didn't roll them, so it is what it is. That's it, man. We had quite the interesting stream. Lots of luck. Let's just say that. 2-hit Scale Shot is going to haunt me